Life. Time to let the lions.
Hey, Kareem, you got to start that over because it's skipping. It's play what we normally play. That one ain't playing right. Hold up, y'all. We got technical problems. We'll be right with you. Y'all see the title. Where's Waldo, a.k.a. James SolorMind? Goddamn. Hey, Kareem, you got to
beat it down in the middle of the goddamn L train. SolorMind, Davis, Jackson, whatever the hell this weirdo nigga name. How's your kids? Y'all hear me? There's an APP out on this nigga. He ducking and diving, scrambling and scraping. Trying to figure out a way to hide. He took his whole channel down. That's right. The 5-day. Hey, look, Lions Den was looking forward to this war. The 5-day war ended before it started. That's right. When you come in here messing with, hey, the creator's anointed over here, nigga. Where you at, Domo? Where you at, Chris Harris? Where you at, Anonymous Goof, bro? And Taz and Scheme and all you little low level goddamn debaters. The other day was SPDL for fucking life. Let's go.
It looks like you lost another one.
Who was this? Make them flip. Got their bodies doing flips. Screaming y'all in my sleep. We got.
Yeah. We had a technical problem. We can kick it off. Let's go. See, that's them damn devils working. Them damn devils working. See, SolorMind made a deal with all the devils, all the pedophile devils running around on subways and goddamn highways and byways with the winkers out. You got your winker out, nigga. In the middle of a goddamn daytime. Looking weird. SBDL for life for Domo and Chris Harris. And Anonymous Goof Brew. Now Anonymous over there begging. He over there begging, y'all. Oh, well, you know, I wasn't really SBDL anyway. I was just pretending. Nah, nigga. Y'all said y'all was the best. No other platform can mess with y'all. Yeah, you might have to just go with the regular and see how it goes. Oh, StreamYard tripper. Welcome to the Lions Den. We gonna kick off with a song though and get into it. You know, so I can get in the spirit. How about Neo and
I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yeah.
It's the old
Daniel get out the lion's den. It helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got them lions in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know Conte. I'll see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big manotas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, would not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He running to the hills like a Philistine. G-hard hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to debate me. Yeah, I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Ballin' and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, I'm dope and wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by cut, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. R-I-G-H-T-E-O-U-S. Man, you know I be there. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahoo, you get up there. Wow, what's that? Why didn't take it over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, soft ass television nigga ass, get out your feelings. You hear me? Oh, y'all, where that nigga at? He didn't disappeared. He on a milk carton. He done took the whole goddamn channel down. Before we get into the meat and goddamn potatoes, y'all see the title. Where's Waldo, aka James SolorMind? Uh-huh. Go ahead, Sister Career, introduce yourself so we can get into this. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh, no. No.
Damn, Dobo. You ride or die, nigga. Yeah, buddy. You ride or die early this morning. Yesterday. They the definition of excellence over there. They gonna teach JJ how to debate. JJ resume don't mean nothing. JJ is a punching bag. JJ is a court jester. JJ is a goddamn crash out. I tell you what's crashing out. Chris Harris, I thought you was a king of crash outs when you left the middle of the goddamn debate. But guess what? Your leader has topped it 5 times over. In the middle of the goddamn L train, ladies and gentlemen. Beating his little winker. Beating it off in front of children. Put it up, nigga. You didn't learn the last. Now you're banned from the goddamn local transit and the library. You hear me? Yeah, buddy. When you come against the Lion's Den, nigga, you gonna lose. When you come against the Creator's anointed, you gonna lose. Yeah. Shout out to Professor X, and I'll shout out to my queen, Jenny Hayes. I see you peeking around, girl. Yeah. But let me tell you something, man. See, this is what happens when you slander people, try to tear down their character, lie.
Try to tell them something that people been working hard for over years and years, building up Facebook groups with 25,000, 28,000, 20,000, 19,000, 10,000, 15,000, groups upon groups upon groups upon groups. Nigga, ain't no competition. Lions Den been doing this. The debate league came late. We've been a social media outlet. Marriage groups, music groups, all that Hebrew Israelites group, the Underground Railroad groups for the Black Power people. And you niggas thought y'all could, hey, there go my baby. And you niggas thought y'all could compete with us? No one on the corner got swagger like us. You hear me? No one. We're a whole different breed. JJ didn't even have to, and the Lions Den, we didn't even have to go to war, which it was the shortest war ever.
Every time you come against us, every time, slandering, lying.
And you know why I've heard you say that before? Because you're a liar, you're a swindler, you're a grifter, you're a scammer, you're a schemer.
Yeah. I mean, where's Domo now professing to be SVDL for life when they got the G code on how to debate? And they gonna get JJ 5 when he get over there. JJ character, he's a punching bag and this and blah, blah, that. You niggas ain't even loyal to your leader. The nigga that took your whole channel down. And it was just the creator exposing you wicked ass niggas. Love you too. For always, forever. But yeah. I mean, I ain't gonna say no rise. I'm gonna say the mediocre existence to the fall of SVDL. Fishbowl debaters will never last. See, SolorMind, you didn't train other leaders in your clique, your core, to keep running it. You see? Sister Angel, I'm sorry to hear about it. You was fighting hard for this goddamn weirdo, but when you heard the first story about the nigga in the library, you should have got a clue. When you heard about him going to the doubling back, and he the king of the doubling back. When he thought old boy was gone, he brung his weird ass up in that house, that little girl. Judah Nazareth, you was his main supporter. Now Judah Nazareth, you just doing this for clout, because you was Polite's main supporter, fighting for Sinetta. Sinetta, that wasn't even his angle. You put yourself out there, you dumbass nigga. Then I come on your little. That's why your shit just got took down, nigga. We ain't forgot. King Seth gonna drag you in a week. Yeah. Because you're not a debater. You're an imitator. You see? A slandering motherfucking fool who, excuse my language, a slandering fool who don't got a clue. You're like a leaf that's just blowing the wind, nigga. How you gonna try to quiet me today? Just about 15 minutes ago before we started this. Now, this is my war, nigga. Get your ass out the way. Hold on, JJ. Let's listen to Anonymous Hebrew. Give us an apology. Oh, and the pod. Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's all get along off. F them Negroes. No, they don't get no. They ain't finna amalgamate with nobody over here. Tonight it's okay. Yeah, we don't need debaters that bad. Let them niggas float in the goddamn wind. Niggas ain't loyal to nobody. You ain't even loyal to the solar file. All that this morning, we together for life. SVDL, we can't nobody F with us because y'all thought y'all did something to 7,000 in an interrogation, y'all. And then I took over the energy. Oh, why 7,000 acting like this? See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. See, they don't get our culture. Nigga. Your cultures are full of goddamn weirdos. That's what it is. Full of weirdos. You niggas went on a witch hunt, a warlock hunt. Gets the creator's anointed.
That's what you did. I didn't even have to put in no work. Because as soon as I got off my video this morning, you was out there with your winker out on the train. And see, I'm going to tell you how I think it got out there. If this is new, because those Jordans are new. Those are the new Jordans, y'all. Pay attention to the shoes. My investigative team has pointed that out. OKC. Opening out has pointed it out. Those are new Jordans, JJ. I said, well, I'll be damned. They sure is. This ain't no old video. It's probably right today. When the dude, when I called, remember, I'm the last person that got a conversation with this guy. Other than that, he's missing. He's on a milk carton. He's MIA. Katie by the door. The fat lady is sung. The SVDL is dead. Because you niggas too weak for the next man to step up and put him out the way. Angel, come holler at 7,000. I'll help you run the league. All right, girl? So you ran with the losing side. Yeah. Yeah, remember that trolling you were doing, Angel, along with Chris Harris and Neo X? I went on her platform today. Oh, well, I said, Neo X, what are we doing? I said, you ain't gonna say nothing? I thought you was a child advocate. Well, I'm playing my game right now, but I'm waiting for Chris and everybody to strategize. No! You do it now. Put your goddamn game down. Yeah. See? This is what you get for trying to diminish, trying to tear down our culture over here, say we ain't never did nothing. And me and Karima built so many groups outside of the YouTube circle. It don't even make no sense. We ain't even got to keep showing y'all, because a lot of y'all is in the groups as well. The haters.
Facts.
Come on, man. We let y'all videos go through because a lot of them, our groups have to have administration approval. See, Lions Den just ain't no goddamn debate league. We've been doing this before the debate league. Come on, man, stop playing with us. Yeah, they want Chris Harris. Yeah, JJ, when he turned off the camera, he's doing narcotics. See, look at him. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I just joined y'all league.
We definitely not to run a platform, a debate league, okay, a website. We know to run things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they know it. They're so jealous. They want to try to knock down our accomplishments. You dumbass niggas can't say, "Hey, I'm finna start my league or whatever. Everybody join my Facebook group, and in a year you got 30,000 people, or 15,000, 10,000. You niggas can't get 1,000. You can't even get 500. You know how much hard work it takes to do that shit? Keep promoting. So now you are the dumbest promoter in goddamn social media history. Judah Nazareth, nobody really fucking, excuse my language, but all you do is you will go along to get along. You were supporting SolorMind the first time when they said something about him in the library, nigga. Come on, bro. You supported Gorilla Hebrew. You supported Polite Judah Nasty. Nah, nigga. You gonna try to tell me that? Hold up, nigga, bro. My turn to speak. Nigga, fuck you and your whack ass platform, nigga. You want to be us over here, nigga? You got three debaters counting yourself, nigga. You can't pull up nobody from the old school of your channel to now. You got Nagy. And see, this has been going on for these guys for a long time over there. Passing around dingling pics of Nagy. Y'all remember y'all passing the white boy dingling pics around? Judah Nash, you had it too. Chris Harris was passing around like it was bank suckers and shit. Like he just gathered up about 30 or 40 of them, passing them out to the community, nigga. Being slick. Goddamn weirdos. What's that one dude name? I can't think of his name. One of the dated his niece. I forget his name. Man, what's his name? Black Jesus had him on over there on his platform too. But anyway, they're full of weirdos.
Taz, you up there running your fucking mouth and instead of addressing the situation. Son, I heard you called me out. No, bitch, I called you out. You know what it is. Now already trying to get back over here, over there. Nah, nigga, you ain't welcome. All the shit you said. Y'all the greatest over there. Nah, Domo, you ain't welcome. Take your ass back over to Q Butter, nigga. You probably ran out your damn time over there too. They tired of your long-winded goddamn pork chop eating lip, nigga. Who else? Hey, now you all humble and gripping. But when you thought y'all was doing something, you was a Tony Tough Tiger. Huh? Yeah. Well, let's look at Chris Harris' weak ass. Remember, they was SBDF for life. Nobody's better than them. Can't no other platform deal with them because they so surgical with how the judging system is, and you just got to take your L's. But nah, nigga, we're not doing that. Let's go. Please and thank you.
Yeah, keep talking. I wanted to show our one of our websites because we have many of them. But I wanted to show.
Look at this weird nigga. Hold up, Kramer. Hold up. Now look. Anonymous Goose want to try to call me, nigga.
He could have did a better job with representing. You could have did a better job with representing her. You feel what I'm saying? Like you're. Yeah, I'll beat you up with this topic, with your own topic.
You probably would.
I will beat you up with your own topic.
You talking about me or Domo?
No, I will beat Domo. Yeah, I will beat him up for real.
He's weak.
But yeah, we have websites.
We got websites. We on TikTok. We on Bigo. But look, y'all. Why is this nigga calling me? Look. Mr. Gripper man. Look. Now he want to call me. Look. Hello, who is it?
Who's calling you?
Hold up. We got a mystery caller. Yeah, you live on the lines then. Go ahead, bro. You want to do a death threat? Nothing, what? You want to do what? Go ahead. What'd you say?
Man, all right, bro.
What? Now what? Y'all hear him? Come on, bro. Get up out of here, man. You see this nigga? Don't be humble now. Yeah, what's that with Chris Rand?
Talking. I wanted to show our one of our.
Yeah. Well, we got man, come on, bro. We've been doing this. Look, that's what's this topic? When this nigga ran, I can tell you right now, that debate never happened. He be having us waste shit. What they say? Is there historical proof of Jesus? Look, another topic that he ran from, y'all. Yeah. Oh, the Israelites. There was no Israelites in Africa before 1492. That's another one he ran from. Nigga, that got us making flyers and shit, and you running, nigga. We got proof of what we do over here. Now ain't none trying to call me all humble and shit. No. Go over the paradigm shift, like you said. Nigga, been doing this shit. Making flyers. I mean, come on, bro. All in the Brew News, Light Magazine. Look. Come on, man. What y'all thought? Websites. That's us on websites. Like a newspaper. Can't fuck with us, man. You guys don't know nothing about us. Nothing. Not a damn thing. You hear me, y'all? They want to be us. Now your leader done failed. And then took the whole, instead of him being wise with it, you could have left it to Angel and let her run the shit. All them niggas was depending on you. Talking down on everybody. They was, according to them, and they look fishbowl because they don't get out in the ocean with the sharks and they're scared of the killer whales. You know, they were the creme de la creme of their fishbowl. Nobody better not come in that goddamn fishbowl. Yeah. Where you at, Domo? Huh? Quiet as a goddamn church roach, nigga. Yeah. Let's hear Chris Harris' lame excuse. What you know? Did he stick by SolorMind? Cause remember all these niggas was lying. Not Lions Den, but Solar Vision Debate League for life. They the best. We the best, nigga. Acting like goddamn. What's that dude to be with Puff Daddy? Well, you know what I'm talking. We the best, nigga. You know, I'm so, and I get this going. You know, they don't do the always got to come in. We the best, nigga. Yeah. Now look at you. He said, hey, Chris said, well, he said he was sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go, y'all. We gotta
This
keep.
the old one that I wasn't. Remember this one? This old one when I was doing schedules.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. When we got so much history, it don't make no sense. They don't even know. If you know, you know. And I'm telling you, they went on a goddamn warlock hunt, witch hunt, whatever you want to call it. Trying to slander me before I even. We gonna get that nigga 5s and 2 3s and 4s. Yeah, we need that nigga for content. All this was said. Weak ass niggas. Now look at you. Nigga, you they go to Hootie. Look, Judah Nyland, stop right there. Judah, you keep saying that you the Lions and champion. No, this guy, look, see what I said 5-0? He had went on a win streak, just kept winning. Till he ran up on 7,000. See, the champion got too cocky. He got he got too arrogant. Had to take him over there on Sonetta. Walk him down. Yeah. Old school. Judah, how you the champion? We still making they go commission. See, wait, look. Come on, man. Who was that? Sister Carla? No, Sister Shariah. Who was that right there? It's Corey and what's that young brother name? He Even Night something that. So yeah, what I forgot his name. I can't see it really. But yeah, he was
Enoch.
him and Corey.
Enoch.
Yeah. So Corey did about 3 debates with him. I had like the little minor league, you know, the little youngest debating. See, building them up. So Corey, you forget about all that, don't you? Huh? Like Lions didn't treat you good. Who was that right there? That's whoa, was that DeMarco? DeMarco, go back. Yeah. You know how many people look at the list right there. That's when we gonna. That's DeMarco, ain't it? Yep. Against Prince Yakinon. They supposed to have that debate about the Rock or something, Moses Rock or something like that. Come on, man. Think we got history. I don't know why y'all playing with us. This is what look. This is Jeremiah versus Jeremiah. Another one of my champions. We went over to Tarka Bay platform. He got the victory by the judges on that one. You know, but when I replayed it, y'all know what it is. I had to take that L though. Who was that? Kansu versus goddamn. I can't see the other guy. Come on, man. Come on. We've been doing this. Ruben. That Ruben versus I don't know who the other guy is. Let me make my screen, baby. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'm tripping. Yeah.
Giovanni.
Oh yeah, what happened to Giovanni, man? Yeah, I forgot about that's in 2020. Are some of the Igbo people Israelites? And Ruben was right. Because you see the part some? They're sub-clans. Yeah. He beat the shit out of her. Giovanni. King Naga beat the shit out of that nigga. Who was it? Who was that? Commission? Wait a minute, who was that? Wayne. What happened to Wayne Bryan L versus Consul? That was a good one. I remember that. Yeah. Uncle West versus Tahuti was a great pyramid of Giza built under Khufu's reign. And see, that was me and Sean's debate. I used to beat him up on that. And then I talked to, I said, Tahuti, I said, here go another mission, brother, I would need you to do. This one, Commission brought on all of his Moorish American leaders. This is back in 2020. I mean, I don't know what the hell going on with you characters. It's running your mouth and we ain't doing nothing. Santonio versus Michael Holloway. Did that debate? I don't think ever. Did that debate happen, Karima? I think it did. Yeah. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, that debate.
Shit, man. Hey, I'm working hard setting these debates up. Karima working hard setting them up. Yeah. Look, they know my first flyer I ever made in life, y'all. Then I did the second one. See, see. You see why I had to stay in my lane? Yeah, this is why I had to stay in my lane. This was me and Black Jesus versus these two guys down at the bottom and Don Bird. The only one that showed up was Don Bird. You hear me? Y'all let hey, Ryan Shields and Yasha. I don't know why y'all let Don Bird.
This flyer. It was a video.
Oh, you made
I made this flyer.
The one I made then.
Yeah.
Okay, this one.
Yeah. It was a video, but I had to cut it short. But that's a man, and looking out the window. But it's a video. But I turned it into a flyer.
Well, I made the one with the red one then.
No,
okay,
you made the other one.
Yeah, I made the other.
I think it's on here too.
It's on here. Yeah, show my first flyers. You saw another. You up here? I know you're up here cutting costs and making your own flyers now, but sometimes you got to spend a little extra penny. Stay in your lane. That's what I did. You hear me? You practice outside of the debates. Who was this? Yeah, look at it. Evolution versus intelligent design. Well, me and Carla was gonna whoop up on Mudawar and Shemaya Allen. Yeah, that's her name, Shemaya. We was gonna whoop them up. Yeah. Who is this? Kansu and Anna Shabazz. I don't remember this one. Who is the real Asian? Yeah, I remember this dude. See, y'all better go get somewhere and sit down somewhere, man. Shit. Yep. This when I first brought Tahuti in. Mike Edwards was trying to grill him. Kemet, Book of the Dead, and Coffin Tech. Yeah, Mike Edwards was on his neck that day. He had his foot on Tahuti's neck that day. I ain't gonna lie. Look at this, y'all. Now, this was supposed to have been the original, so I'm glad you got that, Karima, title of that debate between Jeremiah Plisadiya, the first Lion champion, versus 7,000. Is it 12 times try accurate? Are the Mexican and Native American Israelites? They did. By the time this fly was going around for 4 or 5 days, then he want to change the title. What was the Karima? Did something about before? So yeah, they changed it. This was he knew better. No one Western with that type of doctrine will ever debate me on that chart, ever. Yep. Greg Phillips, race first, face first. Man, come on, man. They ain't ready. They just don't even know. Come on, man. What was this one? Who was that? Dewan Aphrodite versus the Reaper. I don't remember that guy. Esau versus Jacob. That
was the Ron Telly. That was the one Ivory Brown.
Oh, yeah, the great eye. Yep.
Yeah, I do. Yep.
And let me tell you something about that song, the toughest environment, the lines are better than den. Nigga, you ain't never ran a line at the den. Look, y'all. Look, that's JJ's first flyer right there. And then put a 1 between a 10 the greatest and 1 to 0. I mean, come on, but he can't even read Black Jesus' name up there. See what I'm talking about, JJ? Look, yeah, our demon's real. Then y'all see how the team switched up? Terry left, and then it was Divine. Divine and Don. I don't know if they couldn't figure it out. So then it was just one.
against me and Black Jesus. The most dynamic tag team debaters in debate history. God damn it! Did nobody want to? Did they see what we did to these three characters? Yeah, I said you listening? They got a new Kakarot, who was a real ancient Israelite. I forgot about this debate right here. Who was this? Lions Den Tournament battle it out. Who would face a new Shabazz? Now how new Shabazz get up there in the ranks like that? What happened with that? How are these brothers fighting to fight him? What the hell were we thinking this day? What were we thinking? I don't know. He somehow gained a position up there. Oh, no, I think it was tag team, and he wanted to fight the tag team. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she came on with a Legacy of Wealth Global. Yeah, who was this? Yeah, who was he? I don't remember him. Yeah, I remember them. Ali. Yeah. Come on, man. Look. This what's best, and then Judah lost this one, y'all. Put his belt up. See, that's what you get. Being cocky and arrogant. Yeah. Hey, he did it over here. We forget. Look, Cesaria versus 7,000. He came. That's when I went on to today's set. I crossed the line. See, bro, Domo, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
All night. We got so many. We'll be all night doing this. I'm telling you.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I just wanted to show you.
Yeah.
Like we've been doing.
We've been doing this. You niggas is new to this. We're not even trying to be like y'all.
You know, we get debaters, we recruiters. You know, it's easy. We got platforms. You know, not only platforms, we have back chat. A lot of back chats. You know, where we have discussions and topics in the back chat. So this, like I said, this will continue to go on 24 hours.
Right. 24/7, 365. All right, Chris, let's go ahead and look at Chris Harris's response to the situation.
Okay, let me get the video.
We'll see if he's going to be doing all that laughing and kiki and kakan. Yeah. Now it's a whole different, he's somber. You niggas too here. Now where you going? Niggas too dumb to start a league. Don't, ain't not over there. Now he humble. Nah, nigga, you was talking so much shit. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this nigga ass. Shut up. I don't wanna hear that. I don't wanna hear none of that. Cause the devil's clacking, devil's watching.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Defend himself when Nepal was speaking about him. That's because she was really actually telling the truth, and she had ammunition on his ass. He did not want to say anything.
Who, SolorMind? Who you talking about, Kareem? SolorMind?
Yes. Yeah, I'm talking about him. That's why when he went on to Haka Bay, he didn't say nothing. You know what I mean? He was quiet as a church house mouse. Like he didn't want to say anything, to incriminate him.
Yeah.
Exactly what he.
Yeah. Our work out there speaks for itself. We ain't got to keep proving nothing to these damn dumbass niggas. The ones who know. Now, what you get out of Sullivan's debate league is an argument league. Where the hell is that? Where's the social media 24/7 365s at? Nowhere. They go for a lot of these other platforms. Garfield don't have a 365 to a 24/7. None of them. Come on, man. Stop playing with us. Y'all got to put some respect on the name of the Lions Den. But that comes out of jealousy and anger and hate. That's all it is. I've been on the battlefield for years, putting that Lions Den banner up there, that flag when I come on your set.
And that's what niggas don't like that. I came on y'all set, and guess what? Now, I done left out of there. In the last 3 months, 7,000 got the top views on your little weak ass channel, nigga. I got the screen. I screenshotted it. Yeah. So yeah, we need to hear Chris Harris and how he deal with this. So let's get it up. She trying to pull it. Let me
You love something?
hold up. Oh, she ready. Go ahead, Kermit. Which video is this one? Let's see. Oh yeah, but you gonna show that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Come on to the D.
all the videos be skipped. Skip past the music, Kareem, and see if it's skipping through the whole video, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Goddamn scholar, get it in. My name is JJ 7000. I'm the host, the moderator, the originator, and the
Damn, man.
In the diaspora.
No, Kareem, hey, Kareem, that one gonna skip all the way through.
floor.
I sent you another video. Hold on, let me show you.
Yeah, we threw JJ off because we couldn't handle it. See, they couldn't handle all this right here. Hold on, watch this. So they can handle this.
But you run your mouth. And this is respectfully saying. Hope I can, hope I'm not being mean. Like, I know I got to change my style of presentation. I ain't gonna be doing too much more. Apologize. I did it. We done moved on. I didn't humble. Like I said, that cleanse. If I can't see the chat for some reason,
hold up.
But if there's anybody in the chat that's talking, so is there anybody in the chat that's talking? I need to know. That's your take.
We're gonna deal with one.
Converted them to Israelites. They don't even believe in that culture. They don't believe in those law, statutes, commandments. So you just got in front of this community and you told a story. So you don't call you no liar. Now these discoveries have sparked interest and debate among scholars of possible connections between the Igbo and the Israelites. All right, let's keep it moving. Now, the Mandinka people of Mali have a rich cultural heritage, and some researchers believe they have a connection to ancient Israelites. Here's some interesting facts. When we talk about the Mandinka, we're not talking about, I'm gonna deal with a couple of the clans, more particular to the.
Man, I don't be liking my shit skipping, bro. Damn, man. They're cutting out my information.
It's not what I really want to talk about tonight.
Hold up, Kareem. Play this one. Hold up.
Played it over there. But that's not what I really want to talk about tonight. That's not what we're going to talk about. Okay, so let's.
It's not clear. Hold up. You might have scratched that one. And try this one, Karima. I've been whooping up on Chris for years now, y'all. Karima, try the one I just sent you. Cause that.
Show me the account.
Okay.
Where your primaries for that shit?
It was a joke.
Nigga got a hat on and a goddamn dude.
Karima, that one ain't playing.
Rag like it's
that one.
Nigga, I want you to.
Okay. I'm from Julia. It's real funny. Everything laughing. And like they're real researchers, real top.
StreamYard is tripping.
But then all you gotta do is pull their card. That's all you gotta do.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't really turn up, how I really want to.
Hold up,
It's kind of late. I should have did this earlier, but it's okay.
All right, there it is. It's playing.
So first, what I gotta do, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta play the words in my. Chris, I ain't gonna have harm. Chris Harris's mouth. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, subscribe. I know it's kind of late, so y'all won't have to. Some of y'all won't have to catch the repeat. But I told you, Chris, your scholarship don't compare to mine. I'm a good researcher. So Chris Harris claims to be this black estistia. I can't even pronounce it. Estintilicium. That's the I had to figure out what do this dude really teach, and somebody put him on the spot. So when I got to investigating this movie,
Now 2024, JJ.
It's full LGBTQ. Real.
Hey, Kermit, just leave that banner up. Let me play this.
What do you say?
Yeah, because it's skipping. Let me play it off my phone. Hold up. Just leave that banner up right there. Hold up. Put on big screen, Kareem. Take that off.
Get the music.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Well, you know it's an instrumental, but hold up, yeah. Hold up. This is episodes of Chris getting his ass whooped several times. I sent you this video. You don't think you can play it? This one might play. Yeah, I just sent it to you. I got so many videos of me whooping Chris ass. Don't make no goddamn sense.
Now, every time I try to play something with StreamYard, they get the tripping.
Okay, hold on. Let me play it then. Hold on. I'm just playing the audio. Hold on, because I ain't gonna be holding this phone. Yeah, I ain't gonna be holding the phone. In the old days, I used to do that. Man, this dude, man, stop texting me, bro. I'm not on this goof, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. Before I play you. Before I play your video where I beat you up. I got it on. I got it locked in over here. You chose the wrong side. Hold up. All right. Which one is this? Yeah, man, I don't like this. Videos can't play. Man, I want. Hold up. Tripping, man. Why ain't the videos playing nowadays? That's the second time, third time. All right,
I know it's tripping.
all right, we won't. Hold up.
Yeah. Come on into the day. My name is Vision 7000. The most feared debater on this goddamn planet. That's right. Come on in, y'all. We're about to get it in. Okay. Grab your paper, grab your pen. Goddamn style to get it in. Vision 7000, I'm the host.
What you say, Kareem?
Skip the music.
They had to skip my introduction? I never got flagged for this.
No, I get flagged on Facebook. Yeah, you get flagged on Facebook. You know, if you play too much music, it's gonna flag you on Facebook.
I'm about sick of you goddamn YouTube, man. They don't let back. I can't even do my introduction.
That's not YouTube. It's Facebook. Facebook don't let you play it in first.
All right, man.
Facebook don't let you play.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Facebook video countries. It's music.
All right, let me just play this message. Then I get to the video. I skip the music.
And this is Melvin. This is a perfect example of why you have to create other strong leaders in your core. See, SolorMind wants to control everybody and keep them in a fishbowl. Now what? Who gonna be the leader now? Huh? Chris Harris? Domo? Ain't all these niggas from the fight to see who gonna be the. Stop it! It's over. Now you gonna see these niggas disperse and be on everybody else's goddamn platform. Watch. They gonna disappear for about 3 months. Then you gonna see them all pop up here and there. Instead of trying to keep the league going, let Angel run it. But y'all need to come out. Y'all niggas were tripping on me about an interrogation, a hound session. What dog gonna bite back? What the fuck? And then I was biting harder and biting their neck off, and they goddamn ankles and legs. Now these niggas, JJ ain't playing fair. He called her a bitch. That's on the fuck did. It's called collateral damage. Learn the art of war. Yeah. Who controls the energy? See? That's how you get them. All that shit they trying to tear down JJ character. He ain't never won a debate. He just a punching bag and a court gesture. We gonna get this nigga fives. That's what we gonna do to him. Yeah, we need him for content. All this was said. Yeah. He told me, well, after this interrogation or whatever it is, everybody get back to normal. No, it didn't. You niggas was talking shit the next day. Still couldn't get more views on my show. They mad because JJ came over there, hey,
bringing people back up to it. The regulars is mad. Oh, damn, this nigga got 780 views in 2 days? Fuck. No, we don't know. We gotta do something, man. We gotta do something about this shit here. Nah, we gotta drop it down. We're gonna lie on this nigga, tear down his character. That way when the audience get over here and the judges, they ain't paying no nigga attention because they got all this programmed into their brain. But in all actuality, these niggas see me operate on different platforms, get niggas off their square, and even come on they shit to debate. Them niggas don't have that in them. I caught them all in these YouTube streets. Nigga, you supposed to be able to defend Kamala Harris way better than you did, nigga. I'm coming with Trump. I don't even support that shit. But I show you how, hey, if I had to pick between the two, the Biden administration and the Trump administration, I did a comparative study what they do with economics, farming, how they foreign policy, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. How they helping black businesses. I looked all that shit up and the Biden administration failed miserably. I came over there and beat them up. So Donald's mad. Anon's mad because I caught him over there on Sunday the TV. Oh, y'all can prove that the Exodus, the Gulf of Akabaka is where they cross. They don't say that in the Bible, nigga. You made that up. Well, this Finkelstein taught me. Who the fuck is Finkelstein if he ain't one of the goddamn original who wrote the goddamn book? Some European he trying to quote. So that's why he mad, because he got exposed, but he don't know shit about no fucking accident. He can't prove shit. Just say fucking metaphors. That's a trend meaning, nigga. You would have been better off and kept it moving and debated something you could prove. And then, of course, Chris Harris. Y'all have seen him run from me on several times. And even Josh Hughes, I found a Bible when Josh Hughes was rocking with the Hebrews and the Judaizers debate. Like I said, that Chris, you killed Joseph. When Judah played that damn opening of you saying fuck Kemet, fuck the Pharaohs, your whole credibility about you trying to talk about the ancient Kemet was out the door. We're not even listening to you. Judah may have been wrong in the two left shoes on the rest of this, but he already killed you in the debate. I threw Chris a funeral. I'll find the funeral. I'll find the footage. Nigga, Chris, you are not that guy. Nigga, me and Black Jesus brought it to the table. Like, we bring this nigga over here. We already got enough pseudos. We got Garfield and Uncle and all them to beat up. Man, we bring this guy for? Oh, man, we're bringing new people over. What do you think? He's talking to me and Yasha. I was like, all right, bro. And as soon as Black Jesus and Son of the got into it, you think Chris be on Black Jesus' side? Not this snake, because Chris is known to shit on anybody's platform for personal gain. He just shit on SolorMind. He just shit on what's them guy's name? Cyrus Game, whatever the hell. I mean, bro, you existentialism, patriot. Then he was a black mama. Mama was your guy. Now you're an atheist because the judge over there is an atheist. Nigga, he was a joke. So now when you're a Christian, where's your Monday morning coffee? Huh? You sure got a lot. Look, we already know how you built your channel. It was off me. We know that. Nigga, you trolled me so much, you even admitted I got my channel trolling JJ. And you troll Black Jesus. Every day he had a picture of one of us up there, of Tazaria. Then that's what I told Black Jesus. We took this idiot over here. I told you he was going to turn on you. So then I signed up as protecting him from me over there. You hear me? I got the footage. Like, bro, why are you protecting this dude, bro? He's a joke. Now I signed up and said, yeah, man, that nigga ain't shit. He's a joke. I said, well, I told you that a long time ago, bro. We got people over these back chats over here that we can bring up. These niggas show out with information and they entertain. Them little, man, that SVDL shit is dry, bro. I try to come and bring some new flavor to the motherfucker. Help your league out. Bring some people. Look, you see how the views shot up when I come over there? Man, come on, man. So watch this. Whoever this guy here, man, he's searching for attention. This guy right here. Let's check this out.
Yeah, it's low. It's low. Hold up. Hold on. I put some clips for him. Hold up. I got some clips loaded up for these niggas. Yeah, it's just StreamYard tripping. I got clips, y'all. I hit Domo with an 80 clip. That what Q Butter said. Hold up, JJ. Yeah, with an 80 clip, nigga.
Yeah. Let's go. Cause you know what, nigga?
With a god, a beast. You don't need guns, you need hard.
We they don't want to war with us.
That's your ass off. Sweet.
Okay.
You don't want to fuck with my
What's
squad.
up?
You tweaking. Tell them niggas they don't want to war with us.
They don't want to war with us. We're some monsters. Yeah, hold up, man. You don't want to war with us, man. Come on. Let me get some of these clips out, man. Hold up. We gotta do it this way. But then I'm gonna skip the music, Karima, and we're gonna go to it. Hold up. I got some clips that I loaded up on. That shit.
Nothing to do with Abraham. I'm not afraid of anyone in your church. How dare you sit on this now and lie and say me
Hey, now.
had a debate.
Look.
This is your claim.
Look, this is when Sarnetta used to hold a nigga hand. You know, I'm like, Sarnetta, and now Sarnetta admitted this nigga's a bitch, a fraud. He'll turn on SolorMind. He'll turn on Kansu. He'll turn on the Lion's Den. He'll turn on anybody. Chris Harris, look, I had to bring Chris Harris' friend Shaka Doodoo over. Y'all remember that? The first day, and look, I told Shaka Doodoo, well, you messed up. You should have just listened to my promotion, bro. Because the first day you got on there, Sarnetta promoted you as the next Shaka. And everybody was, all them guys they was sending them donations out the yin yang. All the, what's his name, Smash Rockwell, all of them, like, damn, man, I ain't getting no donations like that. Then he come back the second time, and the donations was slim. He didn't got, oh, where's the donations? I said, nigga, shut up. I tell him, shut up. Shut up. You let that shit come naturally, nigga. You fucked that up. Excuse my language. So y'all don't know how many people, I don't give a damn what kind of walk of life you come on there. Okay, are you gonna holler at JJ, or if I think you can go on there and bring good information and make the Israelites want to debate you or the Christians? Let's do the debate, nigga. Kansu, Tahuti, Kamishan, Sebastian, Sister Carla, Sister Nepal, Sister LaShawn Rainey, Zion, Neo, Just Us. The list go on. A new Kakarot, Ruben. The list go on, bro. Chris Harris, you couldn't even bring your friend over. So now you're the new leader over there. What are you going to do? Huh? You niggas don't want a war with us? Man, come on, man. I didn't even have to do nothing today. I just went live earlier. The Creator's anointed, was protected. He said, hey, be still, getting to the money, got these haters in the field. You know what I'm saying? I got this. My enemy's my footstool. He said, slow down, 7,000. As soon as I went off the air, Troy, and a couple other guys that be, my inbox, the support 7,000. He's like, bro, hey, man, you see the video about? I'm like, well, that's the old video, right? Nah, there's a new one. I said, what? Are you serious? I just talked to the nigga. Hold up. So let me play you some of these clips. That's what we're going to do.
It's a domino effect. You talk about me, anybody talk about me, they lose everything, all platforms.
Right.
You lose your platform, you lose your team. The hell?
Let's see what's this one. Hold on. Let's see what Chris Harris lying on this one about. Hold up.
That shit is like, yo,
look,
we whipping your ass and shit. Like,
look, this is when he ran for Pastor Benny,
like,
y'all.
let's end this shit short.
Look how niggas talking about
going any further.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you went somewhere you ain't.
And I usually don't play this guy because this nigga did a lot of lying on me, talking about I sold Blackenstein, and because Craig, Ratchet Craig was at the time when I was dating Alonzia. Ratchet Craig would do anything. I never told anything. I never told y'all that Blackenstein came up missing, right? So how did he find out? The nigga was on my stepdaughter's
a minor's page.
No, she ain't a minor. She's 22, but it's just the fact that he was just all in the business. But really, I got offended because to be honest, she's an adult at 22. So I'm not gonna put that. But damn, nigga, Why you peeking around? She was crying about see the dog's stage name was Blackenstein. I forget his real name. Shit. Hey, but y'all know Blackenstein was my ace coon boom when we went live. Everybody knew Blackenstein. Come on, man. And this nigga all on there trying to gather intel, all in there peeking around, weird ass nigga. But I can't even say nothing to be honest, because she's 22, she's an adult. So I ain't gonna put that on him. Now SolorMind,
Yeah, but
I
the
told you
pictures he had
that.
there wasn't 22.
Yeah, she was 22 at the time. She was 22.
Yeah, but the
That was.
pictures he had up there of her being a kid.
Oh, wait a minute. So she went. He posted pictures when she first got Blackenstein. He was little, and he gonna
Yes.
post that. You
Yes.
weird. Oh, see, I didn't know that part. You wicked ass nigga. Okay, see, I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part. I did not know that part. See what I'm talking about? These dumbass niggas that trying to run a debate league and they never debated in their life. Come on, man. Hold on, let me play. I got some clips. Let me find.
And that's why his panel ain't nothing. That's why Ivory's panel ain't nothing. And that's why everybody that came against us panel ain't nothing. I mean, nothing.
Right. Right.
Not even their Facebook panel. Gone. Destroyed.
Here goes a clip right here. Listen to this.
Mayat from. You can't give us original codified text where Mayat is derived from. You can't give us that. She actually
Okay. Wait. This is Chris Harris trying to defend my art. And Judenatis already when Judenatis told your ass, bro, he played your clip. You said F the Pharaohs, F Kemet. You were done. Watch this, Chris Harris. You the new leader of SVDL. Nigga, you got a lot to deal with now.
Hey, you also said again, oh, they want us to buy our own people. Did you just? The people just heard what the academic sources say about ancient Egypt. The people were just pretty much serfs, right? And if they worked on the land that was owned by the state, owned by the pharaohs, owned by the wealthy, you understand, they had to work that land forever. They could just move and leave. And if it changed hands, that's when they could leave when the hands change, right? The ownership changes. They move with the new owner or the original owner to another land. That's what ancient Egyptian culture was. But hey, when you don't study this stuff, you'll.
Hold up. Hold up. Krim, I sent you that video of the him and Pastor Bennett debate. Can you think you can play that, or is StreamYard just really messing up? I can play clips. Don't even trip.
Yeah, every time I play a video, if somebody else played the video, every time I play the video, it can be tripped.
Okay, let's play clips. Hold up. I got a couple more. Let's see. Yeah, come on, man. Hold up, y'all. This one is called. Okay, I guess that one ain't gonna play. Hold up. Let's play this one, Domo crying. Okay. What? Oh, because he took the information, he took his channel down. Now all my clips from over there is null and void, y'all. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to do the plan. Kramer. Hold up, Kramer. I sent you a video, another video of me whooping Chris Harris' ass. It's this one right here. Hold up. I play the audio. How about that? Yeah, I play the audio. We're gonna play this one, y'all. I mean, anonymous goof brew, stop texting me, bro. I mean, it's done, bro. You chose your side. You chose the slander. All right, hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I sent it to you, Kareem. Hold up. All right. Sorry, we gotta do it this way, but audio is better than nothing, right? All right. Gotta hit that like, share, subscribe. Real talk. Man, where do it? Let's see. Let me find it, y'all. Man. right. Let's get the music, Kareem. Hold up. I'm just gonna get you this. Me whooping the nigga ass on there.
Come on. Anybody wants to believe in? Okay. I just want to know your proposition. Oh, easy. In the 20th century. Burger. A couple get him up. And many more on the list. I ain't never heard of Floyd Mayweather get his ass with so many goddamn times. He keep holding on to the belt. But like I said, for another time, another place. Congratulations to Tommy Sotomayor. I heard he beat the brakes off Jabari. You know, I don't know why this guy keep calling himself the Floyd Mayweather, but that's for another time, another day. You already know. I beat him up. Tony beat him up. Tommy beat him up. Yeah. More on the list.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of Floyd Mayweather get his ass with so many goddamn times. He keep holding on to the belt.
Yeah. So what's up with that?
Time, another place, man. Welcome to the den, man. Welcome to the goddamn den, man. My name is JJ 7000, the most feared debater on this goddamn planet. Yeah, man. You know what, man? I can say, man, I see a lot of these guys, man, up in this community. They running around here acting like they're real researchers, real top scholars. But then all you gotta do is pull their card. That's all you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I can't really turn up, how I really want to, because, it's kind of late. I should have did this earlier. That's okay. We finna get into the information. That's what we finna do. So first, what I gotta do, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta play the words that's coming out of Chris. I hear you gonna have Chris Harris's mouth. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. I know it's kind of late, so some of y'all will have to catch the repeat. But I told you, Chris, your scholarship don't compare to mine. I'm a good researcher. So Chris Harris claims to be this black estistia. I can't even pronounce it.
Existentialism. Last year, JJ.
That's the movement he supported. I had to figure it out. I'm like, man, what do this dude really teach? And somebody put him on the spot. So when I got to investigating this movement, it's full of LGBTQ men who support this movement. Real men of the black civil rights movement, like Malcolm and Huey, they don't support this. And this is why I got to bring this to light. Now I see why you wanted everybody to apologize to Neo X. What's up, Marquise? I didn't pay for my StreamYard subscription. It's about $45, but I had to come out of the pocket. I had to do it, man. I had to do it. So yeah, let's get to this, man. I told you, man. I don't know why they come around here messing with these good people like JJ. The hell wrong with them? Let me see. Hold up. How you move this? No, come on, man. Oh, here we go. All right, let's get to this. We gotta see what led up to this. Shout out to Marquise in the building up late with JJ 7000. Like I said, I can't get too loud, man. I don't wake people up in here, you know what I'm saying?
So I did this video about.
I'm gonna let the video.
I did this video 9 months ago.
Information speak for itself. Let put one in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear. All right, let me see. Let me know if y'all can see this. This guy right here, some kind of goddamn joke. I don't know what he thought when he got in the ring with JJ. Y'all don't play games. That's okay. All right, so what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, we got Victor Emerson World. He comes over after me and Chris Harris. I beat the brakes off of them. As you can see right here, so let JJ rock. You know what they do. When I come on people's platform, they gotta mute me, put me in the bag, over talk me, let the other opponent do all that. But they still didn't stop the educational ass whooping that I put on this guy. He's nothing but a guy who tries to talk fancy. Now, I'm just telling the truth. I ain't slandering you. I ain't doing none of that. SolorMind, I ain't got to do none of that. But my information speaks for itself. So here, let's get into this. Hold up, here we go. African people Good. People in the diaspora gotta take responsibility. That's a funny throwing me out. Yeah, we threw JJ off because we couldn't handle. See, they couldn't handle all this right here. Hold on, watch this. So they can handle this. You run your mouth. And this is respectfully saying. Hope I can, hope I'm not being mean. Like, I know I got to change my style of presentation and debates because I don't want to scare nobody off. Yes. I ain't gonna be doing too much more apologizing. I did it. We done moved on. I didn't humble. I said the clans. If I can't see the chat for some reason, but if there's anybody in the chat that's talking, so is there anybody in the chat that's talking? I need to know. Hold up. That's your take. We're gonna deal with one. Converted them to Israelites. They don't even believe in that culture. They don't believe in law, statutes, commandments. So you just got in front of the community and you told a story. So you don't call you no liar. Now these discoveries sparked interest and made the most connections between the Igbo and the Israelites. That ain't gonna work. Let's keep it moving. Now, the Mandinka people of Mali have a rich cultural heritage.
I done fell off. Cream, I'm still there? I hit the button.
Yeah, you was.
I'm still on. Okay. I thought I fell off. Let me go back to, let me find Chrome. Hold up. I can't see it right now. As long as you can hear me. You can hear me, right? I ain't got to see y'all. Okay, as long as you can hear me. Cream, can you hear me?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. You can hear me. Okay, here we go. I ain't got to see y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm the tablet.
And some researchers believe they have a connection to ancient Israelite. Here's some interesting facts.
Talking about the Mandinka mountains.
When we talk about the Mandinka, we're not talking about, I'm gonna deal with a couple of the clans, more particular to the Kita clan. Sanditya Kita, the founder. Yes, so what I did, I basically, so this guy considers that, Israelites didn't come into Africa until 1492, and they were converted. So basically, I'll probably show this tomorrow on this channel. You can go check it out on the Lions Den channel, Judah Nazar's channel. He replayed it over there. But that's not what I really want to talk about tonight. That's not what we're gonna talk about. Okay, so let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. They thought it was funny kicking me out. They kicked me out for no reason because I was whooping this dude up. Where are your primaries for that shit? What you mean with a primary? Let's get right to it. Show me the account. Okay. Where are your primaries for that shit? It was a joke. On that motherfucking bullshit. That do-rag scholar shit, man. That nigga got a hat on and a goddamn do-rag like nigga, I want you to... Okay, all right. Now, we're gonna find out what you really all about, Chris Harris. All right, let's go. It is real funny, y'all. Everything laugh and giggles and gaze. They're not there. As soon as you say Lions Den all day, that's right, Marquise. Yeah, they just everything yeah. They kick them out because we can handle it. But watch this part. This is what I'm gonna deal with that later. But this is the part that y'all need to hear. Watch this. Oh yeah, SolorMind, you definitely don't want to get in the ring. You have no information at all. The only thing you know for is to get in the way, nigga. You call that the shuckle buck. Chris Harris ain't nothing but a Monday morning quarterback. What that means is the game is on Sunday, so then he comes in later to try to debunk your information instead of doing it live. And see, when him and I was live here, he had to have some help from SolorMind. He had mute JJ, kick him off because he told me I was bringing out too much information. He called it Gish Gallop. Okay, but that ain't why I'm here though. Because I did some investigation on what you say you teach. Watch, here we go. All right, hold up. Let me get it right, y'all.
I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, go to your channel where 3 people will watch you all day. Yeah, my name. Hey, I'm MVP Chris Harris. That's SolorMind Davis. We be on that bullshit. Yeah. We be on that bullshit.
You see, we know that. That's why nobody takes the Solar Vision Debate League serious. We know y'all be on that bullshit. You got to, because you don't have any information. SolorMind definitely don't have no information. He called himself calling me out for a debate like 3 or 4 years ago, right? It's supposed to be SBDL versus the Lions Den. So he bring over all of his crew over to the Lions Den. And then when he get on here, because I guess he's some kind of Christian or whatever. At one point in time, he was an atheist. And one time, he didn't know what the hell he was. So I called him on every topic that he claimed that he was. And he got on here and act like, I got the tape. He act like he know what the hell was going on. That's okay. See, so I'm going to say, you ain't even really, you know what, you just a shuckle bunker. That's what you famous for, and doing shit like this. So, I mean, you really ain't really worth my time. You don't have no information for me to refute. You have none. All you good for is beef too, Wendy Williams type shit. That's what you do. It's okay. Just stay in your lane. I already called him today. Say, hey, yesterday you want to debate? Oh, I'm not a debater. And then even on this show, after Chris did all that, when he come on there, I said, we'll set the debate up. No, I'm not going to debate you. They're just trolls. Look at them. Okay. They so proud of what they did. All right.
Bullshit. We on that bullshit right now. Black people, African people in the diaspora.
I want to show y'all.
Nigga, I ain't tripping. What a fucking idiot. Black people, African people in the diaspora that are taking Florida.
Hey, they ain't nothing but the sign up, baby. Ain't nothing but the sign right down there.
What you got for me, Mr. Emerson?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see your proposition, man. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Listen to
so, you know what I'm saying? I'm familiar with you,
I want y'all to
Judas, and you know what I'm saying? Most of
hit pause.
The conscious community or whatever, whatnot. But I just want to know your proposition.
Listen,
what do you mean, proposition? Define proposition.
Like your proposition as far as like, what do you believe? As far as you believe in the Most High God, or are you an atheist? You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong. That's fine with me.
See, because we know Chris here. If you go on his page, it's full of beef. There's nothing that he really teaches. And every once in a while, he'll say that he's about my heart, which I'm gonna show you. He knows nothing about my heart. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But tonight, what I found out, what he said he teaches, is full of people who are LGBTQ supporters. Your founding fathers of this movement are all gay men. Sorry, sir. You ran your mouth. Watch this.
Fine with it.
Oh, come on.
Anybody wants to believe in. Okay. I just want to know your proposition.
Oh, easy. I teach what we call black existentialism.
Yeah, right? It is. Yeah, I heard it, right? Listen to what he said.
Do you believe, as far as you believe in the Most High God, or are you an atheist? You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong. That's fine with me. That's fine with whatever anybody wants to believe in. Okay. I just want to know your proposition.
Oh, easy. I teach what we call black existentialism. Black people, African people in the diaspora that take responsibility.
Saying most of the conscious community.
I want y'all to hear and listen very well what he said. Listen what he said. Watch this. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, watch this. Okay, let me see. Watch this. So I want y'all to hear this loud and clear.
Until whatever we're not. But
hold up.
I just want to know your proposition.
What do you mean, proposition? Define proposition.
Like your proposition as far as like, what do you believe? As far as you believe in the Most High God, or are you an atheist? You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong. That's fine with me. That's fine with whatever believe in. Okay. I just want to know your proposition.
Oh, easy. I teach what we call black existentialism. Let me ask you so we can have a fair conversation here. And so we'll keep it going. Let me have a conversation with this brother.
Even with reading scripture.
Is that what he said?
No, not Neteru. Those are I teach.
I'm saying most of the conscious community or whatever, whatnot. But I just want to know your proposition.
What do you mean? You know, proposition. Define proposition.
Right, your proposition for us, like, what do you believe? For us, you believe in the Most High God, or are you an atheist? You know what I'm saying? But don't get me wrong. That's fine with me. That's fine with whatever anybody wants to believe in. Okay. I just want to know your proposition.
Oh, easy. I teach what we call Black existentialism. Right.
There you go. And then I'm gonna deal with the my odd thing in a minute later. All right. See, I heard Black I can't pronounce the word. Extraterrestrialism. All right. But I got it. Watch this. Okay. That's what you teach. Got you. Oh, yeah, got you, buddy. All right. Let me exit full screen. Watch this. All right. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So y'all heard of Black extraterrestrialism.
Extraterrestrialism 2024, JJ.
That's what you teach, Chris? Okay. Let me see. Let me get to my notes, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, see, this movement is not really, it's supposed to be a movement that's really just deal with individualism. Watch this. Hold up. Let me get to my notes. Let me get to my notes here. This shit is funny. All right. So, yeah, buddy. All right. And then I'm gonna show you the founding forefathers of this movement. That's what I'm gonna show y'all. Uh-huh. All right. But first we're gonna find the civil rights leaders who disagree with this movement. Cause I gotta show y'all this. Then I'm gonna get into its founding forefathers. All right. Okay. Here we go. Now, Black extraterrestrialism is a physiological movement that emerged in the 20th century, primarily among African American thinkers. It combines elements of extraterritorialism, I can't pronounce that word, which emphasize on individual freedoms and choices with the experience and perspectives of Black people. Black extraterritorialism explores themes such as the search for meaning and identity in face of oppression, the importance of individual freedoms. However, some scholars argue that Black extraterritorialism is flawed due to overemphasis of individualism, neglecting collective action and community, lack of engagement with structural and systematic racism,
So
failure to
when you lack to engage in the community and it's an individual movement, Chris Harris, how can this be better or more beneficial to us if it's not galvanizing and bringing us together? This was the attack on the existentialism movement. As y'all can see, I can say the word now. That was my very first time hearing that. What the hell is the existentialism? What? But when I got to reading it, this movement was backed by the LGBTQ, backed by a bunch of gay poets. It just wasn't backed by Malcolm X, Angela Davis, Huey P. Newton. This is not a Black nationalist or a movement for the community. Oh, come on, man. Did I fall off? Are you there? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Can you hear me? Still there, right? I think
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. Here we go.
adequately address the role of power and privilege. Scholars who criticize this movement include Bell Hooks, author of the feminist theory, Cornel West, Angela Davis, a political activist, criticized this movement. Some ideas of Black extraterritorialism have been
What happened? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I don't know what's going on. I'm in the studio.
Okay, I hear you now.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Cause I can't see the us on here. You can hear me?
Yep, I hear you and see you.
Okay, I say something wrong. Okay, hold up. Oh, you see me? Oh, damn! I didn't know you could see me. Hold up, 'cause I can't see me, and I got my shirt off. Hold up. I come in. Oh, for this one and kick the other one out. Yeah, kick the other one out. Oh, that's some old one. Okay, as long as you can
Ain't
hear me.
nothing here. Ain't nothing here. Just you.
All right, as long as you can hear me. All right, here we go.
The role of systematic racism.
Systematic racism.
Systematic racism in power dynamics. Right?
Now,
So let me
DMG.
turn on the camera.
Oh, wait.
All right.
DMG. Now, brother, Chris Harris has been doing debates way. I don't even know if he even got any debates, but he said he taught Chris Harris this about this, and said I made an announcement and said, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna put my HOK goat belt up," and now Sarnetta, Karima, and everybody out there listening, he wants to debate me on this topic. He's gonna get beat up, bro. I don't even think you deserve a HOK debate. But I put my belt on. But guess what? You got to come to me to get this belt. You got to come over here. I went over, man. Now, man, y'all ain't fit. Now shut up. I've been going on everybody's platform. When the last time y'all seen JJ defend a title over here? But you want to defend this? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Who else? Let's see. So we have Tom Curry, who argues that black extraterritorialism neglects the role of systematic racism and, like I say, the power in the power dynamics. Pageant Henry, a sociologist, right? A sociologist suggests that black extraterritorialism relies too much heavily on European physiological frameworks, neglecting African dysphoria. I thought this was a black movie, Chris. Pageant Henry, a sociologist, suggests that black extraterritorialism relies too heavily on European African dysphoria. I got my notes. I got my notes. Let's see if I can see that. I got it lined up on my phone. You see what I'm saying? I got it lined up. You see. But wait till I get to the meat and potatoes. All right, now Nelson Maldonado Torres, philosopher, argues that black extraterritorialism fails to adequately address the intersections of racism, colonialism, and capitalism. So how is this movie for black people, Chris Harris? It fails to address those things, but this is what he teaches. Okay, now let's see what Angela Davis says about it. Angela Davis was one of the main leaders in the civil rights Black Panther movement. Angela Davis, a prominent political activist and scholar, has criticized black extraterritorialism for several.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Come on, man. Hold up. It's always a technical problem when I do a show.
Yeah, that's really him on the train.
All right, hold up. Now I gotta find the video, man. Come on. Oh, I know where to find it. I sent you to Kareem. Hold on.
historians, civil rights activists that emphasize the importance of collective physiological frameworks, neglecting African dysphoria. Dots. I thought this was a black movie, Chris. Patrick Henry, a sociologist, suggests that black existentialism relies too heavily on European African dysphoria. I got my notes. I got my notes. So I already see that. I got it lined up on my phone. You see what I'm saying? I got it lined up. You see. But wait till I get to the meat and potatoes. All right, now Nelson Maldonado Torres, philosopher, argues that black existentialism fails to adequately address the intersections of racism, colonialism, and capitalism. So how is this movement for black people, Chris Harris? It fails to address those things. But this is what he teaches. Okay? Now, let's see what Angela Davis says about that. Angela Davis was one of the main leaders in the civil rights Black Panther movement. Angela Davis, a prominent political activist and scholar, has criticized black existentialism for several reasons. Because of individualism, meaning just self. Davis argues that the black existentialism focused too much on individual freedom of choice, neglecting the importance of collective action in community, neglecting the importance of collective action in the community in a struggle against racism and oppression. Just don't even deal with racism or oppression. The lack of structural analysis. Davis contends that black existentialism fails to adequately address the systematic and structural nature of racism. This movement don't even deal with racism. It can't even liberate us. Instead, emphasize on the individual experiences and perspectives. The neglect of intersectionality. Davis criticized black existentialism for neglecting the intersections of racism with other forms of oppression such as classism. In her book, Freedom is a Constant Struggle, Ferguson Palestine and the Foundations of the Movement, Davis writes, existentialism, particularly in the black variant, has been criticized for its emphasis on individual freedoms and choices with the need to neglect the collective, with the need to neglect the collective and the structural. Page 55. Davis advocates for a more structural and collective approach to addressing racism and oppression, emphasizes the need for grassroots movement in a community-based organization. See, Chris, this movement, our civil rights leaders don't even rock with this. And that reference comes from her book in 2016, Freedom is a Constant Struggle, Ferguson Palestine and the Foundation of the Movement. Davis in 2013, The Meaning of Freedom and the Other Difficult Dialogue, City Lights Publishers. Okay, now, here we go. Now, here's several civil rights leaders and scholars who rejected this black existentialism movement, including Martin Luther King. While King's philosophy was influenced by existentialism, he ultimately rejected its individualism, focus and emphasizing instead of the importance of a collective action and community in achieving social change. How about the great late Malcolm X, who critiqued existentialism for emphasis on individual freedom and arguing that it's neglecting the structural and systematic nature of racism. This existentialism doesn't address racism, right? Stokely Carmichael, Chris Harris. Stokely Carmichael. So yeah, I got the list right here. Can you see that? I got the list right here, sir. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all some of the people. I got articles too. I'm gonna show you on screen. All right. Stokely Carmichael, a leader of the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee, rejected existentialism. You know why, Chris? focus on individual experience. How can you have a movement if everything is focused on individualism? See? So Stokey rejected it for his focus on individual experience, emphasizing instead the need for a collective action and community empowerment. James Baldwin, and this is a key figure. Wait a minute. Okay, now he supported it. James Baldwin supported it. My fault. Okay. Now, these leaders and scholars have instead emphasized on the importance of collective action and community empowerment, structural and systematic analysis of racism and oppression. This is what they say we should be focusing on. I know individualism, about the grassroots organization and movement buildings. See, the references come from Martin Luther King, 1967. Where do we go from here? Chaos or community? Harper Row, Malcolm X, 1965. The autobiography from Malcolm X, Vogue Press. Stokely Carmichael, 1968. The Power and Politics and Liberation of Random House. Okay, Killing Rage. That's by B. Brooks. Ending Racism, Henry Houghton Company. Cornel West for Race Matters, Beacon Press. You go somewhere, I'm gonna give you a few more civil rights leaders. Then I'm gonna get into the important part. Here's some additional civil rights leaders and scholars who have rejected or criticized Black extraterritorialism. Fred Hampton. Hampton, a leader of the Black Panther Party, emphasized the importance of collective action and community empowerment.
DMG, I would destroy you and your whole paradigm shift, the way of thinking. If you ever get in the ring with me on this topic, I promise you. And see, it was restrictions because people would sleep that night, so I really didn't turn up. But now that I think about it, maybe I do need to be a little bit more quieter because the message is more received. Check me out.
Over individualistic approaches. That's what extraterritorialism teach. How about Tupac's mom? That's 18. That's Asante Shakur. Shakur, a former Black Panther and activist, had critiqued extraterritorialism for its neglect of systematic and structural racism. How about Adore Lord? Lord, a poet and activist, emphasized the importance of interacting with the community-based approach over individualized extraterritorialism. See, Chris? I'm gonna give you about 5 more, then I'm gonna get to the important part of the main part of your 4 fibers of your movement, right? We got Vincent Harding. Harding is a historian and civil rights activist that emphasized the importance of collective action and community empowerment.
Collective action and community empowerment is the exact opposite of existentialism that Chris supports because it deals with individualism, and that's where Chris Harris fits in his my mommy and my daddy's my God. But when you worship your mommy and daddy, all that do is create an effeminate man.
Over individualistic approaches, and you can see the continued you can see like the trail of basically all of these scholars, all of these civil rights movements are rejecting this extraterritorialism movement that Chris wants to bring in front of us because it's only.
See? But DMG taught him that, y'all. DMG took credit for teaching Chris existentialism and even wants to debate me on it. So I'm going to hold you to that word, sir, and you're going to get beat up. I promise you.
It deals with individualism. Ella Baker, a civil rights activist and organizer, emphasized the importance of a grassroots organization of a community-based approach over individualistic extraterritorialism. You see, Chris? We got Satima Clark, an educator and civil rights activist, emphasized the importance of community-based approach and collective action over individualized extraterritorialism. As you can see, it's kind of like going, everybody's against it because the whole thing of this movement that Chris is trying to prove is just that individual type of thing. right? The leaders of scholars have instead emphasized the importance of collective action in the community, structural and systematic analysis of racism and oppression. Like I said, grassroots movement. I'm gonna give you a couple more references, then we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes of why I really went live on this. All right. So we got Fred Hampton, 1969 Black Panther Party platform and program, Ashanti Shakur, and Autobiography by Lawrence Hill Brooks. This is all these people said this in their books why they're against it. A Lord, 1984, Sister Outsider, Essays and Speeches Crossing Press, 1969, J. Cone, There Is a River, The Black Struggle and Freedom in America. E. Baker, The Black Woman in the Civil Rights Movement. And I'll give you one more. A. Baraka, 1965, The Autobiography of Leroy Jones, Amir Bakar. The Frienditch book. And then I got a whole list of civil rights movement leaders who are against this. W. Du Bois argued that extraterritorialism neglects the role of systematic racism and economic inequity. We got Paul Robeson. Robeson critiqued the extraterritorialism for its individualistic focus, emphasizing instead the importance of collective action. Y'all get the point. Now, here's reasons why the black extraterritorialism won't work.
Video stop. What the hell? I think my phone died. Hold up, man. Shit. Phone died. Hold up. I'm right with you. Can you talk for like 2 minutes with my phone? Phone died. I thought it was charging.
Yeah, just hit the like, subscribe to the channel. And yeah, the video is him circulating on the train. Yeah,
all right, go ahead, Colonel.
Go ahead,
Colonel. I'm sorry. I apologize. I actually speak, my big mouth open again. Go ahead, Sister Colonel. I apologize. I'm learning. You said go ahead, so. But as y'all can see, man, this existentialism movement. Y'all see how many civil rights leaders was against it? I mean, none of the heavy hitters are like, yeah, we're okay with being an individual and not a collective community. And that's why I went over there, because Chris was going to have to defend that. He was going to get beat up. And I don't care how the Solophile and Angel and Psycho Atheist was going to judge it, because y'all was going to see the information. Every debate I was going to do over there, I was bringing it back to y'all. I'm going to bring it back to a bigger platform or a medium-sized platform and show these people this information. Give a damn about no 3 idiots trying to judge a debate for the whole community. Just when they ain't qualified. And that's the problem with some of these goddamn platforms, these goddamn weirdo craze. Y'all messing up the goddamn debate game. Because y'all don't have no respect for it, because y'all never did no research, no preparing for a debate. No, the energy is built up for you from the debate. Once the debate over, you still don't go to sleep till the fucking next day. You niggas don't even understand that shit. I stay up sometimes 24 hours after a debate. Here's my phone for to come back. I got it plugged up. See, but these 2 idiots, the Craigs, they out here disrespecting debate legends and trying to uplift these new people who ain't had 3 debates in their whole life to build up a platform, and all you're doing is making it look discreditable. Nobody never heard of no secret judges with voice boxes because we want to be hidden. Nigga, we know it's you 2 goddamn niggas behind the Wizard of Oz goddamn fucking curtain, nigga. Hey, who y'all think y'all fooling? DMG don't hear. That's not he don't even take responsibility for it, but you should, because it's on your platform. whether that's how the game is being played over there, you should take responsibility for that, bro. A lot of top debaters have been over there and they've been complaining. You know? So man, come on, bro. Let me see if it start back up. Hold on. If we got 1-2%, I still can get it back on. Did y'all see the information I was bringing out? That's a calm JJ. The only way that I was that calm because I couldn't get loud. And maybe in my mind, the information come out a little bit more clear and not so much aggression and energy. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the first time y'all ever heard me talk like this calm. Because it wasn't by choice. It's because I had to. I didn't pick that. But now that I'm listening to it, I like that JJ style right there. Hold up. Come on, man. I mean, how long we been on, Karima? 3 hours?
Hour and 51 minutes and 29 seconds.
Yeah, I wish I could see this. You think if we try to, it kept skipping, so we ain't gonna do that. The audio sounded all right? You hear the audio pretty good?
Yeah, I heard the audio. Good.
Okay. Wait, I got 2%. Now I should be able to turn it on, keep it plugged up and play. Yeah. DMG, I'm gonna dog walk you on this, bro. I'm telling you. You can't. Look, did y'all see all them civil rights leaders that was against it? DMG, how do you even address that? How do you go against the ones that really was fighting for us to defend some individualistic type of situation where there can never be a cohesive unit or us coming together as one? Because there's no collective action in the community. It's all, I'm going to do this myself. That lies in with atheism. All right, hold up. Let's get calm. 2024 JJ. 9 months ago, JJ on here when he wasn't even Dick Amali yet. Hold up. He's heading that way though. All right. I sent it to you, Karima, right? Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Stay tuned for the debate with Judah Nazareth, Tori Knights, and the Lions Den Intercontinental Champion King Seth. It's going down. It's going down, bro. And I'm telling you, King Seth. Bro, he's a good debater, and y'all gonna see why I said that. Because he focused. King Chef the other day was up there just promoting and doing what he do because there ain't no debate. These niggas try to attack my character over a fugazi, a fake, plotted, tear down somebody's characters, a hound session interrogation, and went on a rampage for 2 or 3 days. But now they quiet as a church mouth when Solo got caught with his wiener out in front of 16 and 15-year-old and whoever else was on the goddamn train, subway, nigga, the L. And looked there and he was doing like he was just a normal weirdo. Just like, hey, la, la, la. That means just like normal. And then just quietly walked off the goddamn subway, wherever the hell he was at. Like this is something that he has been doing for years. This didn't look like a new guy who was just, didn't think nobody was peeking around. He wanted people to see him. He didn't give a damn man, woman, whoever was standing around. He didn't care. And that person put that video out on her face. This is my theory. Put that video out on her Facebook in Philly, and somebody from Philly seen it. And like, that's Solophile. Hey, somebody check this out. But that's just my theory, how I got out. Because look, the Jordans that he got on his shoes are brand new. Open to Knowledge pointed that out to me today. I mean, this ain't old. Look at them Jordans. So y'all look at the shoes and y'all tell me. But don't play it on your social media because they're going, that's too much, bro. Y'all know better. You can't, you share in the back chat to show people. Now look at this dude. What the fuck going on with him, man? I mean, in public. All right, hold on, let me find it. Okay, Messenger. Wait. Here we go. We back in action. At least I thought it was. Hold on. Damn, man. Hold up. Karima. Yeah, but just about the comments, y'all probably gonna ever see me, and that's only because I didn't have no choice. That's crazy, huh? But it actually sound better when I slow down like this. Hold up. Come on, man. Damn, all these technical problems, bro. Why y'all do this to the pseudos?
Over there with goddamn like I said, grassroots movement. I'm gonna give you a couple more references, then we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes of why I really
All right.
individualistic approaches. That's what extraterrestrialism teach. How about Tupac's mom? No, this is 18. Asante Shakur. Shakur, a former Black Panther and activist, had critiqued extraterrestrialism for its neglect of systematic and structural racism. How about adoring Lord? Lord, a poet and activist, emphasized the importance of interacting with the community-based approach over individualized extraterrestrialism. See, Chris? I'm gonna give you about 5 more, then I'm gonna get to the important part of the main part of your founding forefathers of your movement, right? We got Vincent Harding. Harding is a historian and civil rights activist that emphasized the importance of collective action and community empowerment over individualistic approaches. And you can see the continued you can see like the
pattern,
the trail of basically all of these scholars, all of these civil rights movements are rejecting this extraterritorialism movement that Chris wants to bring in front of us because it only deals with individualism. Ella Baker, a civil rights activist and organizer, emphasized the importance of a grassroots organization of a community-based approach over individualistic extraterritorialism. You see, Chris? We got Satima Clark, an educator and civil rights activist, emphasized that.
Yeah, man, come on. Phone died again. I'm gonna get my record, man. I'm sorry we got a bootleg like this, man. Hold up. The plug I had it plugged up into. I guess it wasn't. I thought it was charging. Ah, man. Okay. I got another one for you though. I got another cord. I'm gonna get my computer back, man. Y'all gonna be in some trouble. All right. But as y'all can see, man, 7,000 is heavy on the offense. Y'all see that? Heavy on the offense, bringing out information that this guy thought he could slick past us and refute it and let them know that our civil rights leaders, the ones that was in the forefront, were getting hit with rocks and goddamn bricks and all type of old racist shit just because of the color of their skin, was not with this existentialism. This was created by Europeans, fed into Uncle Coon and Tom as Negroes, getting in front of us, being boulets. You hear me? Being goddamn boulets. You see? And you know, the Baldwins and all these. I'm going to show you the list of the ones that supported. RuPaul in 2025 is the main supporter of existentialism. Chris Harris, goddamn. See now, Solar out the way. Now the target's going to be on you. So the war ain't over till each and every one of you, Domo, Anon, Taz, is eradicated. Now you have no choice but, if you want to stay relevant, but to debate outside of your fishbowl
And the only places you niggas can go to be protected is Paradigm Shift. And you're going to have the Craigs at your fate. That's all I can tell you. And we don't respect that league. I mean, now, how about this? We don't respect that bullshit that's going on over there. We like it that a black man is trying to, build a platform or whatever, to enlighten the people. But when there's misinformation, when the debate are done, judged by secret judges that never been in a debate in their life, I think we too dumb to figure out this. Both Craig, Ratchet Craig, and Craig, Castle Craig, or what, Closet Craig, whatever the hell he call himself. Now, what is it, Classic Craig and Ratchet Craig? Come on, man. And then they don't even have no remorse or accountability for the bullshit judgments they're doing to people who want to come over there and support the channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not knocking DMG, but you got two idiots trying to run something over there, don't know what the hell they doing. I don't blame you for not taking claim of it, but at the end of the day, bro, that's you are the face of that program over there. So guess what? All the weight gonna fall on you. And it does, bro. You need to stop that bullshit and tell them dumbass niggas to take that shit back on the whole effing show when nobody watches. Because they're making your platform look bad, bro. Just tell me, man. Let me flip them turkey burgers real quick. Leave me by 4 of them. You hear me, y'all? About 4 of them. Now, I done beat this one dude so bad at cooking. We made him at Cooking Wars. This Jesus Black character. I done beat him so bad lately. Now he done sent me a picture of him Friday. I said, this is what we resorting to, bro? You done ran out of ideas? Come on, man. All right, we got 4%. So I can turn it on and keep it charged at the same time with a better charger. But I want y'all to take heed to the information that I was bringing out. And DMG, you're not going to be your whole battle is debunking these civil rights leaders that didn't agree with it, and you're not going to be able to do that. So you're not going to be able to get in front of us and say that this is existentialism is actually beneficial to our community and it supports the black movement of community, and it don't. Excuse me, let me get that loud. See, hold up. Yeah, man. And then DMG, you have to do this debate because you challenged me on this. Then you went over. I even got it set up for you to go on Sunday to do the show. You said, man, me and him will debate this, or we're gonna debate this topic. Yeah. I said he want to go on first and do his information. Then with DMG, when you get on there, you say, oh no, JJ can't handle this information. Ain't gonna be no debate. Subscribe to Paradigm Shift. Now you didn't use music for the goddamn free billboard. When you had to do that, you could at least. I mean, you would have got more publicity being a famous loser, Well, damn, let's go see how on DMG channel, see how you look at his wounds and shit, man. Damn, you know what I'm saying? But hold on, I got my video back up. Don't have me setting up stuff and then well, now he ain't gonna be able to understand this. Look what I'm understanding right now. Let me show you. Kareem, you there? Am I talking to myself? Give me a signal because I can't see y'all, man. Hold on. Hell, crumb. Man, I've been talking to myself. That's crazy. Why I get my computer? Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay, there I go. I'm back. I see y'all. All right. I see y'all now. I got to figure it out. All right, hold up. I got to close some of these tabs. That's what's going on, y'all. Damn, I think I just close. I think I just closed what I need. Hold up, man. I just don't push no buttons. Let's see where. Oh, there. I'm still there. Okay. I'm going to close tabs later. All right. I see y'all. Let's get back to it, man. Like I say, the Lions Den versus the SVDL war lasted 5 days, y'all. And our power, our creator, the one that manifests over the Lions Den, that shut them down. They went on a campaign spree after the interrogation. It's supposed to be, okay, well, after that, we get back to normal, JJ. This is just something we do to get you in. Oh, really?
Okay. Now look at you. Now look at you, Chris Harris. Now look at you, Domo. Now look at you, Taz. Now look at you, Rio. Now look at you, Rob. All you niggas. Now look at you. Where you going now? We already seen A9 trying to grip to over there on do the Nazareth channel. Do the JJ. Wait a minute, man. Let him speak. Shut the fuck. I mean, niggas, you don't shut your goofy ass up, nigga. This ain't even your war. JJ. Shut your stupid ass up. You just be ready for King Self. We ain't forgot. You just ain't got to talk about Africans as monkeys. We ain't forgot about your racist views, nigga. We gonna hold you accountable. Because Lions didn't go to war on any platform out there. We gonna hold our own. You niggas always fake cool, and then next week you doing a whole video about us and lying and all that type of shit. A9, it was a shame how fast you was over here trying to be cool. You was over in the back chat. I would have respected you more if you'd have came with that energy that you did when you went on your platform over there. Hold up, y'all. I think I got it. Okay, hold up. Let me put it back on. Yeah. Niggas be fake out here, man. Now what you gonna do? SolorMind, you so goddamn selfish. You could have left that for them idiots and let them figure it out. He shut the whole. That's how you know he wasn't trying to build you dumbass niggas up. And I kept telling y'all that for years. It was all about him and his control. And he knew he could control me. And he influenced, man, JJ the bad guy. He trying to come over here talking about he the GOAT and he the people's champ and the FOPE debate. He's goddamn right because it's the truth. You can't say that over here with us. Shut your dumb ass up. Oh, let me find the video. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Yeah. 7,000 cooked. I had to go Facebook to get that video. Yeah. Now they over there looking stupid. We don't play Chris Harris's little part where he just threw Solo under the bus. Chris Harris don't give a damn about nobody. Shit. No, man. Matter of fact, it's a 20-minute video. We'll get back to this little video I was showing me whooping a nigga ass, but let me show you his loyalty. Hold up, y'all, man. I mean, come on. I had to leave the Barbarians group today because they gonna tell me, JJ, why you trolling Chris Harris? I said, fuck Chris Harris, and I left. Honey Clark and them supporting this nigga. Leave him alone. He our new star. You promote this nigga and see how far he get without no protection now. See how far he get. Cause I ain't like that shit, Honey Clark. I'm just being 7,000 with you. And then don't come back here trolling Chris Harris. What the fuck? It's the back chat streets. I said, okay, I left it. Much as I said, hey, you know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Niggas be acting brand new with one of them weirdos. They think they got some kind of superstar over there. You better stop it. You ain't Chris Harris, no. That nigga, that's the only time I can catch him in these back chat streets. Nigga, I ain't leaving nothing alone. But to avoid confusion, hey, I'm out of here. Don't add me back to this shit. We can't battle back here, then where can we battle? Oh, here goes a little whack ass channel. Nigga, tell me. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Oh, he took it down? Look, this is what he says. Solar Vision is finished. Okay. Instead of being like, basically you're not sticking up for him, or you're not, like a real, well, I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't stick up for him neither. But the other day, y'all ride or die. Ride or die. God damn it, Solar Vision Debate League. We the cream of the on the debate circuit. We know how to do it. And nigga, y'all ain't ready for us. You can't come in here and thinking all that shit. Y'all remember? Oh, let me find it. But let's listen to this. Let's listen to this bozo. He coming on with his corny introduction. Hold up.
And I saw something that it said breaking news.
Yeah.
Right? And I saw the video. Now, first, when I saw the video, I said, wow, this puts him in a very uncompromising position. That's the first thing I said. Based on what I initially saw. You know, I'm sitting back like, man, a man on the bus with his pants leg up and you got a young lady yelling at him and I'm like, yo, bro, that shit crazy. Right? But then I kind of brushed it off.
Whoa, brushed it off. Where's all that energy? Hey, Domo! Hey, Blue! Where's all that? You did all that for me for an interrogation that I battled with you goddamn 9 niggas. But JJ ain't playing fair because he ain't doing it right. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Ain't no rules, no interrogation, and ain't no rules, no goddamn levels of disrespect, you bitch ass niggas. But look how he is now, y'all. Look at him. Yeah. Look at him. He ain't got that same energy. Look at him. Hold up. Here we go. Look at that.
Off like, well, I don't see where you really.
You brushed it off. You seen your leader with his winker out, and some lady telling me, hey, that's my kid, and you brushed it off. Neo X, not Neo Love from the Lions, then the minister of music over here. I'm talking about Neo X. I said, I went over there and said, what you doing? You know, why ain't you going live? I'm playing my video game, but I'll go later. What?
So I got a couple of other phone calls, and they said, yo, no, dog, he did it. You got to go back and look at the beginning. And then that's when this shit got serious. You know how sometimes people could be just making accusations against you and shit like that? And you
yeah. Talking about like you do? When I went over there, he said, every time JJ turned his camera off when he was over there on y'all channel, SolorMind, I was doing narcotics, you lying bitch ass nigga. Yeah, we know.
Oh, that wasn't what it was. What I saw was deplorable, despicable, and disgusting.
For the laughing and the kiki and kaka and that nigga.
Now, I spoke with him about it.
He lying.
And he's apologized.
I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. I called SolorMind early this morning asking him why I don't get a smoke session for these niggas that we did interrogation. The next day, right? They still kept the same energy. You said the energy was just for that day and everything get to normal. After that, SolorMind didn't answer his phone for nobody. So Chris has you lying. You ain't talk to that nigga. Once that video came out 30 seconds after I went off the air, Chris Harris. You're lying. You ain't talk to nobody. You ain't talk to that nigga. He ain't made no apology. That nigga went off the air, left you goddamn dusty niggas to where you be. And now you ain't got nothing.
He said, I want to apologize for it. I'll let y'all brothers down. But he said he's going to seek help. SolorMind has said that. Here's the thing. As disgusting as it was, or as it is, and the bigger issue becomes, I think it was 5 years, I think it was 3 years ago, these allegations had came up again.
The bigger issue, there was minors on there, nigga. And right? You so fucking biased, bro. Where's the laughing and the kiki and kaka and tearing them down? But you choose to tear me down over interrogation, you bitch ass nigga.
Against him. I was not in Solar Vision at the time, but a lot of the debaters, they took up for Solar. when Senator originally did a expose on this gentleman, and everybody took up for him.
On this gentleman, how you a goddamn gentleman, bro? We got a goddamn winker out around some fucking teenagers in school trying to get home. And just so happened, I guess it was another adult that knew the girl and said, well, hey, what are you doing? You got no remorse? What are you doing? Put that shit up. Nah, he trying to say positive talking words on this gentleman. So Chris is not even upset. He's not even mad about it. Even when you say you're disgusted, it didn't even sound convincing. Look at this guy.
And the allegations were deemed false. But we do see a reoccurring behavior. Since this was a separate incident. Right?
Okay. You got the library incident. You got him doubling back when the dude left and he come in there with the daughter incident. So this your homeboy. I came over there to destroy you niggas. Including him with the information. I leave all this old shit right here, really, but y'all went to war with me in the Lion's Den for nothing. All the jealousy and, oh, well, this nigga come out, we're the creme de la creme. And as soon as I went off the air, the video come out. Like 30 seconds, bro. I went off the air. Yeah, hey, peace, y'all. Lions in the building. Get out your feet, you know how we end or whatever. And as soon as I turn it off, I get the video sent to me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hold up. Hold up.
Right? With a 17-year-old. That's what she was saying. She was 17 years old. And when I saw that whole video, like I said, it was very disgusting. It's something that you want to put out of your head. You really want to get that out of your head.
This don't sound like the Chris Harris that was just so mad about the interrogation. Where's all that fire and energy, Domo, and Anonymous Hebrew, and Chris Harris, and Taz, and Rio, and Baby Rob, and Akasha, and all y'all? Where y'all at? We waiting. Because this ain't it right here. This is passive. This ain't no really upset with him or man, bro, or nothing. You let him down big time.
Your head. But you can't once it's been shown. Chris Harris is no longer going to be part of Solar Vision. Chris Harris is just going to do his own thing. That's enough. It was going down over there at Sidnetter's channel with a lot of the deviancy. Right?
Now you want to throw Sidnetter channel in. No, nigga. Ain't nobody seen no videos of nobody from Sidnetter channel doing nothing. Just hearsay. I mean, unless you talking about the polite shit, but around that time, the nigga wasn't even really coming over there like that no more. So now we talking about you, your inner circle, your core group, who has been putting up with this nigga for 3 times. And the energy's not there. You niggas was more mad that I was over there than what he did on the bus. You were so focused. Now, see? This is what happened when you mess with the Creator's anointed, bro. The Lion's Den is here for a reason. I didn't choose it. It chose me. Let's keep going.
Right, with almost 4 individuals over there, Polite, Sinful, the P. I guess I don't know the other Nature Boy.
Okay. Why are you no? You're not doing that, Chris. And you see how his energy picked up, his voice reflection picked up when he started talking about Polite, Sinful, the P. Do that when you're talking about this damn clown, Solar File.
You do that.
And Natural Tahuti, something was going on over there. Israel Doctrine, Chris left. This was a checkmate.
Nigga, that ain't why you left. You left because Pastor Bennett ran you out the fucking community. But let's not forget, you up here lying. Come on, Natural Tahuti. You know about the Natural Tahuti and all the other accusations of them people. Way before that. We ain't got no video of them doing none of that. Look.
That's what you call checkmate. When something like that is on camera, that's a checkmate. Now, it's hard for me to put these things into words because
what?
When I went to Solar Vision,
you see him? Well, laughing and kiki and kaka and all that. Now you don't have nowhere to go, do you? Nobody's taking you back. Nobody's fucking with Domo. Remember, before they went off, we the best. Can't none of y'all fuck with us, and we dare y'all, and all this old tough talk.
And we decided that we was going to redo this thing and run this thing and make it right and try to create a place.
Redo and have you rig as a champion, a paper champ, nigga?
Where intelligent debates can happen. You thought that you would be done with this type of behavior. And come to find out, he has a very checkered or layered past.
Now it's checkered and layered, y'all. He just found out that the past was checkered and layered tonight. Ain't that something, Chris Harris? The bell finally rung in your head that there was something wrong tonight. I'm over there for a mission. Whoop you niggas' ass. Cuss him out all the way to the goddamn finals. You niggas over there kissing his goddamn penny loafers, saying he got it. He got it figured out. This is the best way to debate. He's shuckle bucking all in the way because he want to be seen. That goes with his sickness right now. He want to be seen on the bus, in the Ubers. It ain't just the buses. He all over the city. He all over the city. Ain't no telling where else he done been doing this weird shit. My sister Angel, you need to just come on over here to the den. You know what I'm saying? We help you out, help you build a platform. We don't get rid of them goddamn tomato, as Judah Nazareth call them, tomato cans you got over there, the Taz's, the Chris Harris's. Remember, Chris turned on y'all. Remember, Domo left and turned on y'all. Remember, A9 left twice and turned on y'all. You see? So, Angel, don't fall. If you ever think about revamping, come holler at Karima and JJ, and we can get you, you really thought this nigga was innocent. Love will blind you. Holler at 7,000, all right, girl? And we're going to get you right. It ain't your fault. I know. I forgive you for trolling me and talking crazy about 7,000. So, I'm not going to kick you when you're down. I'm going to give you some words of encouragement. Next time, do a little bit more investigating when you pick out a main. You hear me? Look at me on the camera. Look. See, I make them love me. SolorFile over there lying to you. I mean, if he was blowing your back out, what is he doing on the goddamn train with the ding-a-ling out, his wiener out? You know he wasn't blowing your back out. You know he wasn't. You got the nerve to have it out in front of the community like he's John Holmes. Man, if you don't sit down, little fella, give me go somewhere. Real talk. Like he just out here, like he getting auditions for, like he was getting auditions for Pornhub and shit. Nigga, shut up. You got the commercial for, hey, take this gummy, nigga. And you'll be enlarged in 4 weeks, looking ass nigga. Sit your ass down, nigga.
Now you was impressing folks on the bus. Scaring folks off with your weirdness.
With this type of behavior. This is the second debate platform that I've been involved with where some weird shit has happened. But here's the problem.
Now, all of a sudden, he didn't know about the goddamn accusations of the library. Now, all of a sudden, he didn't know about the accusation of him doubling back and going there and talking to the daughter, weirding her out. Now, he forgot about how they all went on this nigga and did a show, and he was up there trying to explain the shit. Now it's all brand new. And now this is the second platform. Now, bro, cut it out. Yeah, the second platform. SBDL and Argument League, nigga. How about that? Now, all of a sudden, man, this dude's a joke. I told you Chris had no loyalty. Remember this earlier, y'all was SBDL for life. What are you doing bringing JJ in here? We're going to get that nigga 5. He ain't shit. He ain't ever won a debate. Where's all that high power energy that you took to make 2 shows about me, Chris Harris, and you and Domo and goddamn Anonymous Goop Brew, Saka, whatever her name is, looking like goddamn, hey girl, you definitely don't want to get in the ring with me. You too womeny. You too like passive. I would run over you in the question and answer round. I promise you. I seen you do a question and answer round. It was dull. No fire.
Here's the problem, and this is where it gets despicable at. Downright despicable. You see, Sarnetta, how I just said, I'm going to move away and...
See? We know you move away and cut corners real quick, bitch. Why you throwing Sarnetta in this, nigga? Instead of being mad at your leader. Instead of being humble and apologize to the community or something. You know, I'm going to take over or something, you know. We're gonna redeem the name for SDVDL. They don't give a fuck. It's all about them. Now where you going? Paradigm shift? Super Wavies? What? Tazariak channel? Garfield? You gonna go? That's where you gonna go. You gonna suck up the Garfield, y'all. Watch. You gonna try to pop up on Unc West channel. Watch. Next thing you know, he on Q Butter channel. You ain't been over on none of these places, Chris Harris. Don't go now. Still right over there. Where you at? Yeah, now watch this dude. Domo finna try to float back over. Q Butter, don't let him back over there. I say in 4 days, Domo will be back over at Q Butters. He ain't been over there.
And phase away from Solar Vision. See how easy that is for me? The problem with you is you checkmated him. Oh, no doubt.
Huh. See, he mad at Sarnetta for bringing this video up. Well, see, that's karma, Chris Harris. Huh? It's karma, bro. You know what you did.
About it. It was a checkmate. But you see how fast and long you went in on him? You see how you did an entire expose on him? You see how you created this false manufactured narrative?
You did a whole series on JJ 7000, Black Jesus Minister, and Tazara to build your channel up, nigga. Every day it was one or the other, nigga. Shut the hell up. Stop crying.
Me, Domo, Chaz, Anonymous. We knew that he was doing.
That you niggas is some bitch. Oh, you did? You guys knew. Y'all heard that? They knew. I'm done. Show's over. That's it. Kramer, shut it down. We got his words. He said he knew. He knew. Look.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
We don't know nothing.
You knew about it the first time over there in the library. Judah Naz was over defending him. Now Judah, all of a sudden, he on the other side now. Judah Naz is faking in a $3 bill. And that's why King Self gonna mop the floor with your slow ass, nigga. Wasting my time getting prepared for a debate with your slow ass, nigga. Then you cancel, run the King Self, cancel. So I had to put this together on Sarnetta. And then he put the debate back. It's supposed to be on the 28th. He put the debate back all the way to the goddamn 7th. But you debated Israel doctrine within 2 days. That's like, you know, nigga, hey, don't come to this debate with no milk cartons of King Self face on there and your little boop, 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 with no information, you dumbass nigga. Don't do that. You can't prove nothing in there. We don't want to hear about no Taharka. Shit. Like I say, New York is a real place. Do that make Spider-Man real? No, nigga, we don't care about historical places being attached to fiction. We know New York is real. Can you prove Moses split the Red Sea? We know the Red Sea is real, but can you prove that Moses split it? Can you do that? And the rest of the stuff in there. You can't, bro. Just say there was, you should be just saying, man, this is, you know, these stories are allegory and esoteric meanings to it to help people empower themselves through lives, to convey a message. Not you dumbass niggas. You're willing to get in front of a debate and look stupid. Instead of being honest to the people, say, you know what, I can't prove that, but these stories help uplift me, help me get through my life. And there's some principles in there to follow by, like love thy father and mother, and honor the elder, you know, stuff like that. But you finna get up here and prove that the donkey talked? The donkey. And the Jonah was in the well for 3 days? Are you serious? Then he got spit out and floated through the air and landed in another city? Oh, man, come on, bro. You're done, Judah. King Self will definitely show that there's more things that cannot be proven, and the whole thing about that now, he's going to show that, hey, bro, look, y'all got to look at this in a different way of life. While Judah's going to be trying to defend a fairy tale that he can't prove. Or fiction. That's what he's going to be up there trying to prove. How about the Manete Stele? You know, hey, you see, it say Israel. So people that call themselves Israelites, does that mean that they walked through the Red Sea? You know how deep that drop is? It's like 900 feet. I just said 900 kilometers when I did the read. But I mean, how did the old people get down in that drop? Oh, well, it was just like a slide thing that went down. So they went to the bottom, and then what? How did they climb up? How did you get the animals to go that deep? I mean, that's a deep drop. I showed it. That's why Anonymous Goop, bro, you will never be able to fade me on this topic. Now you over here scurrying around trying to be the anonymous humble brew now. No, nigga, keep that same energy. When y'all didn't want me over there, and you took your vote back. I'm taking my vote back. And then soon I come over to you now, the same energy. Oh, you bitch ass nigga. So you knew this wasn't just about the interrogation, y'all. That nigga had deep envy from when I caught him over there on Sarnetta. Chris Harris had deep envy when I caught him over there on what's his name? Over there on television. Domo was mad because I caught him over there on goddamn Q Butter. You know why I never catch him over here? Because they'll never come. Let's get back to the information, man. Let me find the video. Man, you niggas out here looking stupid. Trying to tear down the lines then. Get your house in order before you come talk about somebody else.
Something about his behavior outside of that internet camera. And if you think for a fact that you're going to try to lure me in with that type of bullshit,
ain't nobody trying to look. See, now y'all see him? Now he up there with a delusional thing. Somebody trying to lure you to come over to there. Now you come over to debate. Yeah, come over to debate. Ain't nobody holding your hand no more. But he tried to act like because this happened, people trying to lure him in or something. Shut up.
You gotta try harder than that. Because see, the difference between me and you is you knew what polite was.
The difference is between us and you is you're a snake. Why are you talking about polite? That's 5 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever it is, nigga. Deal with what. See, this is why you don't win debates, because you can't stay on the topic. You got these niggas out here, Melvin and all these niggas acting like this nigga's like Chris Harrison, the next god on earth. Silent K didn't even want to call the nigga. I said, call him, nigga. Call him. Oh man, well, Chris busy. Nah, bro, call that nigga. Yeah. Now I ain't know what it look. He did a little 20 minutes. Usually Chris would be on for 3 hours, y'all. Why is it only 20 minutes? Why ain't Solar getting the same heat as you give everybody else, nigga? Huh? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Brothers and sisters. Come on, man. Let me see. Look.
What P was doing. You know what Nature Boy was doing.
Why are we talking about Nature Boy, Chris?
You brought them on there every day.
See what I'm saying? Y'all see that? This really hurt him because he was gonna be exalted as the next champion. This hurt his feelings to be, your paper champ status again has been folded, nigga. Why are you talking about Nature Boy and everybody else? And this is what this, but hey, we ain't seen Nature Boy do nothing. We ain't actually see Polite do nothing. They got a picture of the girl, I think her lip was swollen or something. But did we see that? We seen this nigga in the act. And you said I'm disgusted about it and went on to try to talk about Sarnetta and his platform. This nigga only did that just to save face. He didn't do it because he genuinely felt that it was wrong. Pay attention. Look.
Every day and you place them in front of the people. So what you're
man, he gets no more airtime because now you ain't. I knew you wasn't gonna really hold. I knew you was gonna do this. You get no more airtime, bitch ass nigga. Hey, Karima, we've been on for 2 hours 37 minutes. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. This nigga's fake, man. Now look at the energy he had for me. Look. Watch this.
Stay in one part. They have to with their because they scared to come to the Lions Den. I hear all that. That nigga got a vape in one hand and a cigarette in another. This is YN energy right here.
Yeah. Solar got one hand over Johnson and the other one was thumb in his mouth, nigga. Why don't you keep cocking about that, you bitch ass nigga?
I guess he forgot it.
Yeah, I get it. Y'all see the different energy? That's enough of this bitch. Karima, I'm ready to shut it down. Like I say, man, we ain't gotta give them too much energy. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can get out of here with get real, get into the money, got these haters in the field. Most I told them these, my enemies, my footstool. We ain't got no beef for real. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should be doing. Because these niggas, they ain't even worth our time. The 5-day war with the Lions Den, we have become, all right, our power over here has made us victorious. JJ sent out the war call. And then, it must have got sent up to the creator up there. I got this 7,000. Don't even worry about it. You see? But this shows how fake you niggas is. Because where's the SVDL for life, Domo? And Taz? Chris Harris? Who the other character? Anonymous, Goof Brew. And now you run around here humbly begging to get on other people's platform. Bitch, shut up. That being said, 7,000 out for the day. Lions Den, we won again. Kramer went to sleep. Ah, man. Now 7,000, I got to keep going.
Was on, and he took that off to cover up his head. I don't know why he's doing that. We know you bald-headed.
Nigga, you see what I'm saying? Nigga, you worrying about the wrong things. You should be worrying about your leader. over there got his winker out, nigga. You worried about 7,000. Okay, come on, hold up. Got his winker out, nigga. You worried about 7,000. Okay, come on, hold up. Got his winker out, nigga. You worried about 7,000. Okay, come on, hold up. Yeah. All right, hold up. Yeah, Curly went to sleep. Hold up, y'all. She yeah. I might be taking care of her baby. Hold up. Let me see. So now I gotta keep it going. I just heard enough of this weird ass nigga. Judy, they took Judy. That's what you get. You didn't show this man. You didn't show it 7 times over there. From what I heard, they said you did. That's why they took it down, nigga. Hell wrong with your slow ass. I mean, come on, man. You got to be one of the dumbest. Or King Self gonna drag you. Let's see. Let me see. What can we play? Hold up, y'all. What's this? Oh, wait, no. Hold up, whoa. We can't play music. Let me skip that. I probably be getting flagged all the time. I don't even know it. Hold up. Yeah, man, that's enough of Chris Ferris. Chris Ferris. You know. Actually,
I need a big bag. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Quarterback shine. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Quarterback shine. So long it feel like home to me. Keep it real, I keep that chrome in me. Sometimes I feel nobody's home. I bet you ain't expecting this tone. You ain't tripping, it's just all in your bones. Yeah, early dismissal for your soul. I don't want people, rearrange your tone. I'm not too proper, I just stop for you home. Put your life in that shit. Leave that shit out of my mind, I need a big bag, Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Quarterback time. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Quarterback shine. At night it feel like I've been out of my mind all day. And I gotta say, feeling good to be right back up on the scene. My pistol be so clean, I call it God's eye. Come back with 15 G's on me, I leave them all tied. Pull up the ship and scream, that bitch was screaming all night. She left her cream up on the seat up on my motorbike. Yeah, take a picture of the dream and make a satellite. Don't take no picture of the link, we be killing mice. 2, 2, 3, cause I've been feeling like how you can roll with M16s, but I've been chilling right. Check my teammates full of fiends. I pray the Lord to grant your dreams if you ain't fucking with the team. Take this picture if you fucking with the team. I swear that's what we mean. I swear that's what we scream. All you gotta do is share with us the cream. Just share with us the cream. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Out of my mind, I need a big bag. Out of my mind, out of my mind. I need to be back, quarterback shine. Out of my mind, out of my mind. I need to be back, quarterback shine. Yeah, my niggas out of my mind.
Hey, let's run up a million.
Can I see me if your glasses work like they was 3D? Poppin' shit up on that TV like I'm fucking needy. Yeah, you hating on the squad, my team was sipping the rules. You see they waiting on the garden, you turn in the crew. PIT deep in the squad, they strapped up like a trooper. Lions den, that's on my guard, I introduce them to you. Don't be no groupie hanging around for no little clout. You get found the fuck out, don't bear your lip false. I was cold, I thought I fucking told you. Lying about some evil shit, yeah, that be that evil shit. Make you sneak a bitch. See this shit, you might dream that shit, but I be that lit. We was raised up on that bullshit, lemonade up in the pulpit. Misbehavior, get the bull with Papa, raise a fucking bull bitch. When we pop empty full clips, nigga, you can't pull shit, you bullshit. I want the best out of your hate, then I go to see. I just stepped out on a snake and they crying me rivers. You ain't got no job, you ain't got no squad, it's just you and your bitch. That mean you full of shit. Nigga don't fuck with bitch. I think I seen him bust that left, black that Civic down. He drive some shit like that, I bet he be sitting down. Wifey out of bounds, the bell ain't really put it down. I can't blame on the cool, she wanna pat it down. Let her out to get some sticky boys back in town. You fucked up when you set me up in the bad sound. Oh, and me, I play for keeps you get your dad found. My way sugar be a fuck around. Neo love up in this bitch, she say she mother love. Nigga read between the lines, I have your fucking blood. Fucking feet feel too broad, he can't come around. That shit he showed his ass this year, I lay my stud down. You got a friend that nigga, yeah, talking. Shit about me, mama.
Kramer. All right, hold up. And that shit playing.
Hey, your ability. Right? What was that?
I mean, my eye got a demonstration going on later tonight.
Keep up with us, but they latest kids in the crib. Hebrew Israelites, now that's the name I can. That's a divine prospect. Shout out to the brother Ron. When they see the Hebrews, other ideologies run. Then apologies come forever calling us dumb.
Hold up. Hold up, I gotta skip that kind of music. Hold up. Talk to me. Goddamn it. First line of the chat, I said, man, do not go over there fucking with Cherry Love. No, I don't want to see this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Tell them fakes. Let's see. I want to find one beating up on Anonymous Goof Brew. Hold up, y'all. Anonymous Goof Brew. So you getting beat up. All right. You don't see me beat up with Jabari?
Boys who with language. All right, let's go ahead and start off right. I just wanted to show you the preliminary. We're going to start off with Single Killers, Soldier K9, the Lions Den, debate champion, featuring Mandinka Molly said, okay.
What the hell going on? Hold up. It's coming.
Niggas run their mouth, big chest on platform, big voice of clout. Niggas ain't doing nothing on his feet. Mitch out. It's a promise round king, yo, mama, knock these niggas out. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Pseudo killers. Ain't no more running, you heard what he said. Source reference scholarship, leave pseudos dead. $7,000 a lion, coming out the jungle. Cutting off that top rope, king of the war runner. Fill it in Manila, the scholarships vanilla. Been deacon rally, running with a brother. This is ridiculous. Archaeological proof.
Damn, skip my whole line.
Killers. I'm a pseudo killer nigga. Damn. All the niggas are caught up with the pseudo chip in his head. I'm a pseudo killer. I'm a pseudo killer. Ain't no more running, nigga, gonna fool your head. I'm a boogeyman to the pseudos. I'm a lead deep in red. Pseudo killer. 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 Pseudo killer. Pseudo killer. Pseudo yeah. Pseudo killer. Get pseudo killer. In the building. All right, man, let's get to the meat potato. All right, hold up. All right. That's that. That's enough of that, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get to the meat potatoes, man. We got Brother Law and the goddamn on Bella. Alhamdulillah. Brother Law in the building. Man, hit that like, man. Streams from Facebook and JJ7KTV, man. Now, man, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, man. You know, I run across certain individuals who, you know, I just don't agree with on certain information. So, you know, I think this was like 2 years ago. You know, Jabari, Asaze and I was supposed to get in the ring and have this debate. But he's been ducking and diving. Flipping and sliding, scrambling and scraping for years, trying to get away from the goddamn people's champ because he got the fears. He got the fear of the champ. You hear me, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, when I step on the goddamn scene, man, they in trouble, they shaking their monkey boots. You hear me, man? Hiding in the sarcophagus and shit like that, man. Shit, I know what it is. But hey, actions speak louder than words, so we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes, man. I can show you better than I can tell you. You be the judge. There we go. Shout out to, you know, Sister Karima, Lions Den, you know, Matt Jax, King Naga, you know, Naga World Order, all them guys back there, Apollo Bay, you know, Apostle Saquon. The Lions Den discussion champion. He got guys coming for him now.
They coming from all directions, Apostle. You might have to get back in the ring, man. Yeah. All right, listen, let's get to this, man. Jabari Osaze running from the Book of the Dead. This is a goddamn shit, man. This part two. We did part one earlier, so we ain't got to look at that part no more. Hold up. Oh, come on. Let me see. Let's start here. All right. Excuse me.
A silly town of understanding. Till they acknowledge it's really a silly town, right? And my question will start with Jabari first. Also, I didn't call Neftali.
Silly Town was one of the ad homs that Jabari kept throwing out there, and a few other ad homs. He think because you just don't say like nigga nuts directly, he think being sarcastic and condescending is not an ad hom. Yes, it is, bro. Straighten that up, bro.
But I just lie what's going on at all. All right, just want to put that out there. So, from my understanding, from what Shock Utmost told me and what I heard Jabari says, Kemet can be a few things.
Throwing her under the bus, huh? You said you called you? She said you.
No, I did. Okay.
We didn't call it.
Okay. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. I called when we was discussing the title change, and then you said, "When I come in the room," and I couldn't get in the room. All right. So, but I don't know too much about this. So she couldn't get information on me about it any damn way. All right. So let me. That I thought was a conversation. However, from my understanding or overstanding, right, carbon dating can be done in many ways and is not factual, right? That's why we don't deal with carbon dating. Second, Kemet means dark people or dark land, right? Mean many different things, more so dark people. So my understanding, Kemet is from South Africa all the way up to Ethiopia. So my question is this to Jabari. My question to Jabari is this. If Kemet from South Africa all the way up to Egypt and many different places and have many different cultures and not one race of people, right? And the Phoenicians, because you put it up, Phoenicia was right next door to Egypt. And the Phoenicians are Canaanites. And Kemet goes from South Africa, because you don't like to say Egypt, but South Africa, almost to the entire mass of Africa, many different cultures and many different people who serve many different gods. Is it plausible or possible that they were pulling from one another since they all have different deities and different, only thing they have in common basically are they're black, Kemet, dark people, dark land, that they're black. So is it possible that they were all serving different gods or serving some of the same gods, right, at that time? Because the Ephesians are right next door to Egypt, who are Canaanites. And Canaanites was all in that land like she showcased it. And when you keep saying Egypt, right, you act like that's one set of people. So my question is it possible that Kemet is mixed in with all them different nations of people like you guys teach? You say Kemet is many different
we got the question, brother. We got some. All right, let them
yeah, I want to see if you give me a silly town answer.
All right, Garrett. I'll try to answer this quickly. First of all, you said that carbon dating, you made it sound like carbon dating is malicious. I'm not even here to argue about carbon dating. We haven't talked about carbon dating at all this entire discussion. Nothing that we talked about in terms of time frames was procured via carbon dating. So I'm not sure why you brought that up. The second thing you said was that Kemet goes from South Africa all the way up to Egypt. You haven't heard me say that either. There are many nations in Africa. There are similarities in those nations, but there are many nations. And so you would not hear me say that Kemet goes all the way to South Africa. I would not say that. Most times Kemet is considered to go to the first or second cataract of the Hapi River. I have to show you a map to explain why. That is where the Kemetic people would have said their nation goes to. And finally, you said, were they serving lots of different gods or the same God? You have to understand that in the ancient Kemetic and most of ancient African
philosophies, the deities are not literal entities. And so there can be different names for the same tower, the same principle.
Hey, the rubber in the road stops here. You know, because in the Book of the Dead, man, the verbiage is these ancient Kemetics, these people believe that these deities were real. They built shrines for them. You know, they would invoke the spirit into a statue, right, and bring it around in front of the people. And they would bring it in front of the people, be asked the statue, well, why my crops ain't growing, or why my wife cheating on me, am I gonna get a raise this year? What's the lottery number? It's the things of that nature, bro. But then when we talk more into it, and we go to the zero of the first dynasty, like these pharaohs believed in an afterlife, and they wanted to go to this afterlife and be in the field of reeds or whatever. I think it's the field of reeds. I think it's something like that. To be in the afterlife with Osiris. So if they didn't believe that these deities were literal, why in the hell would they do retainer sacrifices? Retainer sacrifice, ladies and gentlemen, is when the king would when he died. I guess he left in his will or whatever, however he did it. All the noble people is in his king's court, slaves, they got killed and died with him. They got murdered. So that they could be with him in the afterlife. If these people believe that it's just a principle, Jabari Osaze, why would they do that?
And even in Kemet, if you look at its lengthy history of over 3,000 years, you're going to see sometimes that different deities, they're calling the same energy, but they're calling a different name. So that becomes a little bit more challenging as you think that these are lots of diverse people following different gods. It doesn't work that way in the Kemetic tradition or in most of ancient Africa.
All right. Well, now you can stay there. We'll come back to you. Asar M. Khan, do you have a question for Sister Neftali, Brother Jabari? Let's go.
Yes, sir. Brother Jabari, please show her Khufu, which was in her article, so she can know who Khufu is, which are kind of in the discussion. For my sister Neftali, did
you? What? Mentioning Khufu, how does that end the discussion? These guys got their Kemetic name, Asar M. Ka. They want you to think they really studied in the ancient Kemetic way of life. All right, man, I'm at war right here. But you know what, man? Asar M. Ka, he got some good points. That's my brother. These niggas don't be doing nothing. Mentioning Khufu don't end no discussion, bro. We supposed to respect your information because you call yourself a Asar M. Khan. Man, come on. You make an outlandish statement like that, then you prove how Khufu is this whole discussion. Shut the hell up.
you know that the Canaanites are traced back to the Elba tablets? That's really their first mention, and that's around 2000, at the latest 2500 BC. How do you counteract the time frame with the time of ancient Kemet, which was mentioned in the discussion tonight?
Yeah, I gotta get an FOP chapter, reply. She do go toe to toe with some of the heavyweights, Jabari and Shaka. She went toe to toe with them. So I go toe to toe with them too, man. But for a woman, that's that mean a lot because it inspire other women that they can get up here and intellectually spar, with some of the people in the community.
I'm sorry, I got some background. Can you please repeat that again?
Absolutely. The Canaanites are mentioned in the Elba tablets, about 2500, 2000 BC. That's as far as they go back. That's their first mention. The time frame for ancient Egypt was given tonight in Jabari's discussion. You can even Google 3000 something BC, but it's actually older. Gives about 8000 BC. I had a discussion with the gentleman in the chat about that.
There was no Kemetic dynasty, no 8,000 goddamn BC. Them was fucking little farm towns and shit, bro. Look at these farm towns. Towns of 25 people. The Fayum, some of the Nakata. Them was little bitty ass spots, bro.
How do you date the Canaanites knowing that that's their first mention? Do you still think they're before the ancient Egyptians? With that Heru?
It kills me how these guys think that Egypt was just everything started there. And then when you even show them places older, they still don't want to receive.
Thank you. That's a really good question. So yeah, so the name Canaanite is a relatively new name, but before they were Phoenicians, and then they, the Phoenicians branched off into the Canaanites, and then the Canaanites, there's also Hittites, there's the Amorites, and then there's many different, like the Hyksos. But the oldest of
did y'all just see those two ancient characters they just put on the screen? Power Rangers versus Cleon outfits. What the hell going on? Get there, but they don't dress like that.
names is Phoenician. And then the Phoenicians came to Canaanite.
All right, we're going to move around. All right, Brother JJ, do you have a question pertaining to the topic? You got a question for Jabari?
Yes.
Or Sister Naphtali?
All right. Yahweh Ba'Shem, Yahweh Shai, Barakatah, Kwam, Yasha'Allah. Man, this was very good. I like the way that this spontaneous thing happened into a debate. Just let me know that both opponents are ready whenever, on Johnny on the spot. Kind of like how me and Polite did our spontaneous debate. I'm proud of you, Nathalie. You stood your ground. So y'all better not sleep on this sister. She's actually carrying the weight of some heavy shoes to fill as far as a debate champion over that FOP because I was the first, and you did a great job from champion to champion.
Hey, you gotta give my own self flower, right? Hey, that's a shameless plug, goddamn JJ.
My question is to my brother Jabari. Is there any material? I took notes. Anybody that come on here, if you don't show that you took any notes during this demonstration, then you don't need to come up here. That should be the new thing. And of course, nobody else took notes. None of these guys that come on these platforms after the question part, they don't take no goddamn notes. You ain't took no notes, don't come up here running your mouth. Now, here you go, Jabari. What material evidence do you have to suggest that Egypt, before you answer, let me finish, to suggest that Kemet had any military or political control of Byblos? From my research, I have found that they were trading partners. And a lot of things that you see in both lands were gifts. They were gifts. Can you provide the viewing audience a source, showing that Egypt was a complete control and militarily of Byblos? Are you? And he came. He's gonna just parade around the answer. Actually, he'll say, "Well, I never said it," but their whole conversation today was about Egypt being in control of Byblos and they got their foot on their neck and all that. But from my research, they were just trading partners.
You want me to, buddy?
First of all, it sounds like some of the folks that are talking are trying to get me to say something that I did not say.
See? Oh, you said it.
I did not say that that we're in a situation where the Kemetic people took control of that area by force. And you should understand that it is common, however, for us to recognize that Kemet came into control of Byblos, not through force, but through being a powerful nation and a wealthy nation, so that other nations become beholden to it. But I do want you to know that while I didn't say that, it is true that the Kemetic people continually talk about some of their expeditions, and at least at one period of time in the Old Kingdom, there is a depiction of a military campaign occurring in that area. I want to, of course, you've asked me to do something that I have not done. I was not prepared to do because that's not what the conversation was about.
Yeah, with 7,000 jump on the goddamn set, you better be prepared. You should know better. This is why I hate to see me come.
But I do want you to recognize that I'm game.
That was what the conversation was about. It was about control, influence of cultivation, agriculture, who influenced who, with language, with pottery, with gods, who amalgamated here and there. That's what this whole thing is about Hathor. That's what this whole thing is about. Did Hathor start in Kemet? Did she start in Canaan? Did the Canaanites steal from it? Because they want everybody to think that the Canaanites, the Egyptians were the originators of everything, and they didn't borrow or get anything from nobody. That's a goddamn lie. So you need to take that historian from off of that goddamn title of yours. I don't know about the author part, because I don't know if you got books. The historian part, you didn't go to school to be a historian. You went to school for something else.
This doesn't mean that.
Right, you did good with the spontaneous conversation you heard.
It doesn't mean that I won't do that. The one of the things I would tell you to do though, and I don't know if you have full access to JSTOR. JSTOR is wonderful. Yeah. It's not always easy to get full access. In fact, I've just gotten full access.
I think you have to be a part of it. Yeah, man, I would love to get full access to JSTOR, bro. Once I get full access to that, man, y'all really gonna be in some trouble. University to even get in school, right? To be a part of it.
Yeah, and your university has to essentially have that.
Man, they hide all the good sources in JSTOR, everybody.
JSTOR has some good sources. I use it every day. And I certainly.
So now, anytime, jump on here. I sent you the link. I called you 3 times. Let's see how good you are when you come from behind the buttons. Let's see. I don't think you got it in you.
Used it before, but I do want you to look at this article. I don't have the time to read the entire article. I do not.
Take your time, bro.
This article here. Oh, it's already shown. It's already shown here. Look at this. This is some observations on the military background of the Amarna period. Understand, please, that the Amarna period begins with that ruler known as Akhenaten. Okay, Akhenaten is what his name is. And in this article, it explains some of the relationships, the military relationships that occurred in that area. But I do want you to know that for the most part, what we're saying is that the Kemetic people were in control of that region. They don't regularly go to war with the folks in that region. They go to war with some of the other folks in not in that region, in that city.
So
they go to war with some of the.
They were trading partners, Jabari, to be honest. Right?
I want you to understand that when you say trading partners, that doesn't mean that they were equals. The United States trades with Mexico.
So now you're trying to throw a little bit. Who said something about equals? Right. Hey, you want to just admit that you're wrong. Yeah, who said something about equals? Now you creating an argument that we're not even talking about, a straw man argument. He's good at that. We never said anything about equals.
It's just far more powerful than Mexico. United States trades with Canada. The United States is far more powerful than Canada. So when you say that they were trading partners, that is correct. They were trading partners.
Now see, there you go. That's all you had to say instead of all this just galloping around and say they got damn JJ right. That's all you had to do at the time. That's all you had to do. This 2023 JJ. Hey, this 2023 JJ, this 2025 JJ talking to you. So you had to say, you didn't have to go into all that who eat, who ain't. Yeah, short. No, nobody implicated nothing there. You implicated that into the goddamn conversation. Not me, not Natalia, or anybody else on the panel.
You read the article that describes the from Prince Abi Milku that says that he is the sand underneath the soles of the king of Kemet. Clearly, you can see that they are saying that the Kemetic people are the powerful.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. Wait. Hang with that second.
Partners. But the implication means that because they're trading, they were equals. And when you read the article that describes the from Prince Abi Milku that says that he is the sand underneath the soles of the king of Kemet, clearly you can see
he is the what? He is the sand underneath the soles of the kings of Kemet. That don't fit, Jabari. I don't know what you're doing here. Hold up. That ain't fitting.
Big partners. But the implication means that because they're trading, they were equals. And when you read the article that describes the from Prince
describe so you trying to split it up so small that we can't see it. You skipping over something, Jabari. Watch. He being slick. Watch this.
And in this article, it explains some.
Right, what is this article? On the military background of the Armada period. Let me pull this up real quick, man, on my phone. Hold up. This guy playing games. All right. 2003 JJ, he playing games. He trying to be slick. Yeah. Okay. When the royal residence field was shifted to. Okay. So it says the Armada period was an era of Egyptian history during the later half of the 18th dynasty, when the royal residence of the pharaoh and his queen was shifted to Akhenaten and what is now Amarna. Okay, but I thought we were talking about the 12th dynasty, Jabari, and I thought we were talking about Byblos. And when Hathor or the Lady of Byblos was mentioned, so why are you jumping to the 18th dynasty of the Armada period? See, that's why you get in the way and you don't let us build because you so much want to hold goddamn hands. I don't want your boyfriend. I don't go that way, son.
Of the relationships, the military relationships that occurred in that area. But I do want you to know that for the most part, what we're saying is that the Kemetic people were in control of that region. They don't regularly go to war with the folks in that region. They go to war with some of the other folks in not in that region, in that city. So they go to war with were equals. The United States trades with Mexico. The United States is far more powerful than Mexico.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got a special appearance by the Lions Den Universal Debate League champion, also the Lions Den fact checker. I'm talking about indigenous black men. And we got Jabari on here lying, scrambling and scraping, ducking and diving, slipping and sliding. I got him caught up here. I got him caught in the hornet's nest. You hear me? Jump in when you're ready. Here we go.
Implication means that because they're trading, they were equal. And when you read the article,
I don't know why it took indigenous to come on here and explain to y'all. Explain to y'all about the Hyksos and that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But you remember the boy was lying about that?
Yeah, I'm lying.
He said, "Oh, the Hyksos, I think they was illiterate. I don't think they had any kind of writing whatsoever because they was illiterate." That shows you that they didn't even really know what to do. Just like I told you, JJ.
Yeah.
Because if you would have never said that. You would have never made that stupid ass statement. But that's what we're dealing with here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody who's bloated and loves to talk, but he messes stuff up, and then when you go to correct them, "Oh, well, I really disagree." Instead of saying, "You're right, brother, I'm wrong." "Oh, well, if it wasn't your idea," make up another lie.
Right.
But yeah, go ahead, JJ.
He done built a whole. I caught him. I said, "Look, they trade partners," and then he gonna say, "Oh, well, they're not equal." And you done create a whole guy. Just say you was wrong, bro. That's it.
I mean, you have Sesostris in the 12th dynasty. He's like the second 12th dynasty pharaoh. I'm not sure how many pharaohs was in the 12th dynasty, but I know his dad. I'm pretty sure his dad was the first 12th dynasty pharaoh. He was the second.
That's what we're talking about on this conversation. The 12th dynasty. He went all the way to the 18th dynasty.
And when you go to he went to the 18th dynasty?
Yeah, with this Armada letter.
Yeah, well, the first 18th dynasty pharaoh is Ahmose.
Yeah.
That's Ahmose, who's running the Hyksos out of the area. Once he takes power, he's running the Hyksos out of the area, 18th. But he's the first 18th dynasty pharaoh. There's 100 years there, so 100 some years there, so there's a couple of different pharaohs in each dynasty, so maybe 8, maybe 10, but you know what I'm saying? But that just puts you in that time frame wherever he's talking about. But we can probably call him in live, so we know he lied.
Okay, so you said he okay with the letter then, because that's 100 years. Okay. So you said he okay bringing this letter up, because it's within 100 years. Is that what you're saying? The 12th dynasty. How far is the 12th dynasty from the 18th dynasty? How many years? It's a lot of years.
That's six dynasties. That's what
I'm talking about. But, yeah. So that's a lot of time.
I know centuries are when you say the 19th century, right?
100 years.
You're talking about 1801 to 1900. That's the 19th century.
Right.
Not 1900, so there's only 1 year in 1900. That's the first one, 1900. So it goes from 1801 to 1900. That's how you do the centuries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not exactly sure.
Hey, whoa, you stole that from me, man. You heard me say that, didn't you?
What?
You take my information about the dynasty. You stole that from me.
What you say, Fred?
Go ahead.
I can't hear you.
I'm messing with you, bro. Go ahead.
No, which one did you say I took from?
99 years. That makes a century.
I didn't hear you say it, but that's if you did say it, you're right. You know what I'm saying? That's 100. That's like 100 years before. So, because people think when you say the 19th dynasty, you're talking about the 1900s.
No. What I'm asking you, is these the dynasty? Some dynasties may go, okay, well, 50 years, and then somebody else knocked them out the way, and new dynasty. I mean, how do they calculate the dynasty?
No.
How do they work?
A certain time period between, I think it's 100 years between each dynasty.
Okay.
And remember, I said that the 12th dynasty is 5 from Komos, because Komos is
the 17th
dynasty pharaoh,
right?
And Atmos is the 18th dynasty pharaoh. So I know that that's either, if you're talking about Komos, that's 5 dynasties, and then if you're talking about Atmos, that's 6 dynasties. But I think it's 100 years. I had to do my research on that, but I'm pretty sure it's about 100 years.
All right, let's keep going, because this is a 2-hour show. Yeah, I tried to show this about 2 o'clock in the morning last night, and I fell asleep on y'all. My wife come waking me up. And then look, I wouldn't give up the fight. I come back in here for like another 15 minutes. I was asleep again. She could wake me. I said, that's it. I came. I said, that's it. I got to end the show. This information don't stop, bro. It don't stop, man. The battle don't stop. This is a spiritual war, man. Real talk.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
Let's keep going.
All right.
That describes because that he is the sand underneath the soles of the king of Kemet. Clearly, you can see that they.
But he said over the king of Kemet. Y'all catch that? Yeah, just Kemet. See, that don't fit. The sand is under my soles because I'm the king of over the Canaanites. This what you said to man of business?
Yeah. You know, when you talk about the campaigns, it's the Pharaoh. You know, like I told you, the social campaigns in Asia and stuff. You know, but and he's a ruler. You know what I'm saying? In Egypt. You know what I'm saying? When he's going to these places. So yeah, they ain't gonna have much say. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to bow to the big dog. You know what I mean? But question everything this guy says. That's why you always got to go back and do your own research, because you know what I'm saying, you can't believe what everybody says. Even if they sound smart, they put up on a pedestal. They're the most intelligent in the room. You still got to go back and fact check them, because they be coming up with some craziness over here.
And this is why he's scared to debate me again, because you know I'm a blue collar. I'm the people's champ. I'm for the people. I don't do like divine. I mean, not knocking divine, but you know, sometimes he gets there with all them big words and you lose the audience. And then they be, oh well, yeah, he must be right. He said supercalifragilistic, expialidocious. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's a long word.
If you look,
not divine. I'm just saying. I know what you're saying. The person using the big ass words. Yeah, man. Hey, I talking the regular language to reach the people. I ain't got time for all them 15 syllable words trying to present out to the people. It don't match. Why not? They go. What you say, did?
I said he digs through the source before every presentation. You know, he'll dig through the source and look up some big words, try to sound smart. Like I said, don't nobody everything. You know, sometimes you just gotta say, well, you're right, or
that's how you gotta do it.
I don't know.
Just don't know.
Along with some of the other folks in not that region, in that city. So they go to war with some of the
we're trading partners, Jabari, to be honest. Right?
I want you to understand that when you say trading partners, that doesn't mean that they were equals. The United States trades with Mexico. The United States is far more powerful than Mexico. The United States trades with Canada. The United States is far more powerful than Canada. So when you say that they were trading partners, that is correct. They were trading partners.
Yeah.
But the implication...
See? Okay. But there's always a but behind it, huh? I'm correct, but what?
Means that because they're trading, they were equals. And when when you read the article that describes from Prince Abi Milku, that says that he is the sand underneath the soles of the king of Kemet, clearly you can see that they are saying that the Kemetic people are the power in the region and they are people.
Now who said that, family? All right, hey, hold on, JJ, because I'm going to move on to the next. I'm going to come back around to you. All right. Rodney Robinson, you got a question? Because we ain't going to be up all night. Rodney Robinson, let's go.
Y'all just got a quick.
We got Neftali in the building too, y'all.
I just got a quick question for Brother Jabari.
Yeah.
Neftali, you did good. I always like to, hear what she got to say. But my question to Brother Jabari is, how important, can you explain to us real fast, how important is timeline when we talk about these historical moments that happen in history, shall I say? Can you explain to us how important that timeline is?
Yeah, I when I heard at the end that Neftali said she's not focused on the timelines, I just want you to hear that becomes problematic, because just think of it this way. If you don't care about timelines, then Donald Trump was the chief of the Cherokee. I mean, he was in control in the same area as the Cherokee existed. That means that Donald Trump is the chief of the Cherokee. And so when you listen to that, you can realize how ridiculous that is. Peoples move, nations move. And when you smash together years, that's just not how things work. I mean, that's almost like me saying I'm using a New York. That just doesn't work that way. You have to understand the time frames to understand who existed at what time, what they were doing at that time, who they had access to at that time, how advanced their civilization was, or did their civilization go into decline? I routinely hear many of the folks that come on to Sonetter knows this too, he smiles at me when it happens. And they just smash together sometimes thousands of years. I've heard Zion Lex do it. I've heard almost all the Hebrews do it. They try to make Sumer the same as the biblical narrative, even though they're not rocking with any of Sumer's deities. They would consider them pagan. I don't even know why they do that. We also hear the Aborigine folk do it. They smash together hundreds of thousands of years. And one of the reasons why they do that is because they have not had a good grounding in history. They could make better arguments if they understood history. It is history that is best equipped to reward the researcher. That's Malcolm X. So I really think that we need to timeline.
That's Jabari long-winded, man. Shit. I mean, breathe, bro. Let somebody else jump in. And then he don't let you be long-winded like him. He want to jump in. So everybody being quiet.
Automatic when you're discussing something with someone and they have no regard for the time frames.
All right, Andrew Student, you got to turn on your camera. Revelation X, turn on your camera. Let's go. Revelation X, turn on your camera. All right, do you have a question? We got Neftali and Brother Jabari. Andrew, go on once. Go on once. You're going to get kicked out. Turn on the camera. Go ahead, Revelation.
Peace and love down the panel. Jabari, salute. Again, salute to you. And I'm going to just say that it was over for me when I heard you talk about the, how do you pronounce it again? The Nalta stone calendar.
Yeah, Nalta Playa.
Yeah. Right, the Nalta Playa. Correct, right. 9,000 BC, right?
Yeah.
And I heard it was kind of over for me right there. One point though, but it's actually two questions. Neftali, blessed night to you. Is everything all right?
All is well.
You good?
Yes, I said all is well.
That's a damn question.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, I hear you now. Okay, my question for you basically, love, is if you're familiar with the story of King Solomon and Queen of Sheba. And why I'm asking you that is because Well, you know, Queen of Sheba.
Now I gotta get this little Rastafari bull crap up in there, man. Hold up, man. They ain't nobody talking about that, man. Boy, niggas always got their own agenda. Hold up a minute. Let me get you a speaker, man. I mean, what the hell? What is this guy talking about? Yeah. Hold on, the hunger digits up. God. There you go. What are they talking about? They always got to bring that little Haile Selassie mess up in there. No. Come on.
Get that bookmark in there.
Come on. Let's see what he got.
She worshipped the sun. She met King Solomon. And then she changed, you know, and he said, no, we don't worship the sun. We worship the creator of the sun, you know.
Hey, get your ass. Let me be the one to say that.
No, don't worry. I'm going to get to my point.
Yeah, way off goddamn topic. But you said some reason. So I'm not going to get this dude no disclosure. Stay on the goddamn topic. And he gets to come on and do a long-ass goddamn teaching. That's how biased this dude is, man. This was 2 years ago, yo.
Okay. So I was just asking, and the reason I'm asking this is because, Natalia, you asked a question. The question you asked is why would a foreign god be important? Because JJ 7000 said that we got to take notes, okay? So I wrote down your question, and that was one of your questions. Why would a foreign god actually be important? So I just want to equate that to King Solomon and Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, I took no damn notes. Yeah, wrote one question down. Says about if you took notes, we wouldn't be talking about no goddamn Queen of Sheba and no Solomon, nigga. This we talking about.
You saying that they took the foreign god, or
I don't know what the hell this nigga talking about, but every conversation he got to bring up Rastafari and Haile Selassie and man, come on, bro. You messed up the deal.
when you come on foreign rulers, you know what I'm saying? That's the Hyksos, or you know what I'm saying? It's different. You know what I mean? But anyway.
Well, I'm saying, what the hell King Solomon got to do with this?
Yeah. And he said, yes, well, they were being ruled by foreign leaders. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, all right, let's see.
I don't know.
Being that it was a foreign concept to her, she used to worship the sun. And then King Solomon said, no, we worship the God of Israel, the creator of the sun, moon, stars, and everything. So I'm just asking you, even if you were to switch it, because sometimes religions tend to be syncretic. Let's say that King Solomon himself said, you know what, we would worship the sun. Would that mean that, you know, the
people, man,
that the civilization of Ethiopia would be predating, you know, the civilization of Israel?
I mean, come on, bro. Stay on the goddamn topic. But Sarnetta too slow to say, well, okay, well, you know what? He ain't on topic. But you just quick to wait for me to say something and say, is this part of the topic? You know goddamn well what he talking about right here ain't got shit to do with what we was talking about all day.
I'm sorry, my dog is working. So what you're asking is that okay, my dog is still barking. So you said that, are you correlating this to, I'm sorry, what was that final part you said? I'm sorry, my dog was barking. What was that final part?
Look at this cheerleader up here, Robert.
But you are familiar with,
look at this cheerleader up here, Robert, talking about you only debate your equal, everyone else you teach. He ain't taught shit. He been up here trying to act like Kemet is before everything, and he ain't proved nothing. We just showed him that they were early in the goddamn show. He was acting like Kemet was ruling and running Biblos. No, there's no history of that. They were only trading partners. They exchanged gifts, and they got this goddamn cheerleader spent $10 a goddamn lie. To kiss ass.
with the story though, you are, right?
Very. I just want to know that last part you said.
Okay, no problem, sis. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is we're going to switch the roles. You know, Solomon now, he will be telling Queen of Sheba, you know what? We're going to worship the sun. So I'm asking you, would that mean that the civilization of Israel predates the civilization of Ethiopia? because he adopted their norms. That's what I'm asking.
Well, I get the point that you made with the Queen of Sheba, because the Queen of Sheba, was educated by Solomon, even though Solomon eventually started to worship other gods, right? But so the point is that it's like this. We have several to showcase how she was the prominent deity, right? She was the prominent deity. And then you said when he showed the Natapliah, the calendar, right? And the sources, he used Egypt.com. We don't have any source to showcase how he came to the conclusion of 12,000 Buddhist temples and Göbekli Tepe citing 12,000 years. So I'm interested because every source that I see says about 7,000 years. Now, if I wanted to, I could pull up something that shows Biblos being older. I've seen Biblos going back as far as 10,000 years, but I try to, keep things conservative and not try to make things, more exaggerative due to the fact that, we gotta have at least a standard. But with this calendar, what is the significance of this calendar? What is so great about it? Can I ask you that?
Well, according to the sources, I haven't seen you. I don't know if probably I was on the phone when you showed. Did you show a source for Biblos being more than 10,000 years? Because I'm only judging by what I'm seeing, and the calendar actually dates back to 9,000 BCE. So if you showed a source that was older than that, well, then I could say, oh, Naphtali got it. But that's why I said that it was old for me, because thus far, it's like the oldest source. And even if you have a source that shows Biblos to be over 10,000 years, I think Egypt got a lot of different thousand years.
Would you say the same thing about those people who are older than Natapliah? Would you stop being with Egypt and go to Natapliah and pick up what they are teaching just because of the age? Is that what you're implying, that the age is what determines age is what determines what you believe in? What you want to say?
Okay, I can tell you what I know for a certainty. You see, as time progresses, information increases, and that's why the God of today may not necessarily be the God of tomorrow. And that's why they would look back to see the foundations. That's how everything starts, new religions and everything. Somebody used to follow something before, and then they didn't like it, so they left and they created something new, but they would still have pieces of what they did before, and then another generation just come and do the same thing, and it just happens and happens. That's why I said it's kind of syncretic. But, well, I understand your points as well,
I just want to say this, and I just want to say this to you. We have evidence that the Egyptians absorbed Canaanite gods. The Egyptian absorbed.
I'm fine, I'm back. Can't hear it. I don't know what I did. I hit mute. Hold up.
The Egyptian absorbed Canaanite gods. They absorbed the spirituality, the spiritual aspects. They created cults and worshiped their deities. When we looked at the sources, they did not say that they absorbed anything else. They just absorbed their gods, and they just absorbed their technology, absorbed all those other things. You go into Biblos and you look at the and you see each.
All right, hold on. Go ahead.
Remember, you said the Egyptian deities, yeah, but you also got to remember that the deities went through the Greeks first. But in the Greeks, they were taken from the Greeks too. They were taking those deities from Greece too, because Greece had already took them from Egypt and Babylon and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you got to remember that too.
All right, go ahead. They're saying that Egyptians took some of their guys from the Canaanites.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, what you say, the Greeks too?
She's saying that because the Barnums is kind of like everything come from Kemet, toilet paper, boogers come from Kemet, just everything, man.
Yeah.
You know, AI come from Kemet. You hear me? You know, the first blunt was rolled in Kemet.
But you know, see, they leave out an integral part because it, you know, the Bible they say it's written in Greek. You know, some of it, right? Or you know, it's written in Greek, and that's the reason why. Because you have Greece before you have Canaan. It's not like Canaan came right after, you know, Egypt. See what I'm saying? Canaan and then Greece. You know, I tell you about they're setting up over there in 332 BCE. That's before Christ. So Greece, and then it went to Canaan. So it went, you know, they're mixing not just Egyptian but Greek also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Egyptians' aesthetics, does that mean that it means that they absorb their ways? So we have to accept the fact that they absorb their deities and they worship a lot of Canaanite deities. The Canaanites influenced them as well. So that's one thing that I just want to make sure that we understand.
All right, I want to let me get back.
Let me just tell. I just want to tell her thank you, sir. And I just want to tell you that you're very beautiful. Let me tell the woman she's beautiful, sir. Come on. You're beautiful, Naftali. And I'm not just talking about physics.
I mean, this guy right here. He messed the whole conversation up. He talking about Solomon and Haile Selassie. You know, I mean, go sit down somewhere, man.
But you got a beautiful mind, and I thank you just for being here and for being here. Okay, sir, I'm done. That's it.
Get up out of here, man, ration folks.
You learned something.
It's true. Right, he's looking at us about it.
I see your face, rich face, and I don't know what to do.
Get your hands up. Where they find this character at, man? Come on, man.
Let me tell you she's good about it. What to tell her she's good about it.
Okay, thanks, hey, son, thanks for moderating the show. Great, man. I really appreciate that, brother. You was not biased at all, and I mean, you just wasn't biased at all, brother. You done a great job. Okay, but I gotta go back to my original question because I asked about what is killing. Is it a race of people or many different races of people? And if it's many different races of people, dark people, right? Kemet, dark land, dark people, right? Then how do you separate 10 minutes, man? You just can't say Kemet is just Egypt, right? So if Kemet is more than just Egypt, right? The Nile Valley and all of that. So could it possible that some of them could have been Canaanites? Because if you have all these different deities, different gods, how can you say that they did not influence one another, right? And serving different gods or the same gods? And two, you keep bringing up time, and you say you don't know how carbon dating got in there. That's why I mentioned carbon dating, because you're looking at all these stones. It's not a date written in the language, the alphabets or the number system that we use today, right? They deal with carbon dating in different ways to carbon dating. That's why I say 4,000 to 5,000 years BCE or 4,000 to 5,000 years. That's 1,000-year difference, meaning that you don't have no correct time. So that's why we like, okay, what the hell a date got to do anything? Because you can't substantiate any point blank date at all. So again, is Kemet one race of people or many different races of dark-skinned people with many different beliefs and gods? That's a simple question to my dear brother Jabari.
And he won't answer it.
Because that's what Shaka told me the other day. Kemet is more than one race of people. It's dark, and they have all of them believe in different gods. And he said South Africa all the way up to Kemet. All the way up to Ethiopia.
Let me respond. Because you're asking the question over again. First of all, I want you to understand that.
No, he's not going to answer. He's going to say, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, the fact of the reality of it is, what matters, he don't answer though.
There are many different ways to date things. carbon dating is certainly not the only way to date things. And most of the dates that we're...
Brother, is Kemet one race of people, or is it made up of many other people, other nations, other cultures? It's that simple. I don't want to hear the fact of the matter is and the reality of it is. Answer the goddamn question.
Referring to in Kemet were not acquired through carbon dating. The Kemetic people are the folks that first developed the 365-day year. And so what ends up happening is they tell us that something happens in this year of this king's reign, and then the king dies, and then the reign starts, the year becomes one again for this king. This is now the first year of this king. And they also tell us about times that their solar count.
Are the Kemetics one group of people, Jabari Osaze? Decide that this when you're supposed to be on your job. But we know you biased, so you're going to just overlook it. Now your ears closed. He asked him, are the Kemetics one group of people, or is Kemet made up of an amalgamation of different people coming from the east, north, south, west, and bringing their cultures, their ideas, their customs with them? But this dude right here, man, look at him.
Calendar and their lunar calendar come to. If you are astute when it comes to the study of the movements of the heavens, you will be able to actually. I'm not on the screen. What's going on? I just noticed that you'll actually be able to tell that you'll be able to figure out dates in that manner. So there are lots of different ways that we know dates. Most of the dates that we have from ancient Kemet were not actually developed through the use of carbon dating. And that's the reason why I said I didn't mention carbon dating. First of all, you cannot carbon date a stone. Stones do not.
Brother, is Kemet, the people of Kemet, all one race? Or are they made up of different people coming from different cultures? They are all amalgamated in, and they bring their ideas, custom, cultures, and religions with them. That's what we're asking you.
That in order for you to carbon date something, it had to have been living at some point. Stones, by definition, are not things that are carbon dated. So that's one of the challenges that we have. The second thing that you're asking is about whether Kemet is a race of people or multiple races of people. Perhaps this is a question that you have with Shaka. Shaka is able to answer his own
question. So you're not going to answer the question. Are you serious? Scratch off author and historian. You might as well scratch off priest.
Questions. I'm going to say to you, Shaka is a scholar that has studied for many.
Brother, it's a simple question. Is Kemet made up of one race of people, or an amalgamation of people who come from all different walks of life and different cultures and customs and beliefs? Shaka's not here.
Many years, and I have studied for many years. That doesn't mean that everything that I say.
We didn't ask you how many years you studied. The question is, Jabari, is Kemet made up of one race of people? See, if I was up there and I'd be doing this, I'd be in the wrong. JJ, you gotta let him speak. So we gotta let him rant and just avoid the whole goddamn question. Waste time.
To be exactly the same as everything that he says. There are no two scholars like that. So I am saying to you that Kemet is a nation primarily, and it had several names.
He didn't even answer still. He said, I say Kemet is a nation. It has several names. No, the question is Kemet one race of people, or did it have many people from different cultures that came in and amalgamated? And you still ain't answer, y'all. Yeah.
Several names. Kemet is the one that seems to have been the name.
They didn't ask you what was the name of Kemet.
We asked you, is Kemet one race of people? Or did see this is what I'm saying. Now you about to go to the 4th grade. Sanetta, you about to pass somebody up. Because see, you learn how to have reasoning and understanding and listening at least by the 4th grade. Your teacher should be up there reading you the tales of the 4th grade, nothing, with Judy Bloom, and so there's a time for you to listen, and then afterwards they're going to ask you questions. So if you were listening, Jabbar, right, he said, a race of people, or was it made up of any other people from other places that amalgamated in and made up Kemet? What's so hard about that?
That was used for the longest period.
Trying to work that heck out of Kemetic magic, but it ain't working, bro. Get you some new spells.
And it often goes down to the first or second cataract. A cataract.
Oh my God. This is sad. And this is Joe Floyd Mayweather. This is the chip. Reggie, and you threw this guy in my face and said, well, did you really beat Jabari? And I said, yeah, man, you put on your Eddie Murphy laugh thing for every time I try to speak? Yes, this is the guy that got beat because he couldn't stay on topic. This is the guy who I was talking about the same thing that this Egyptian book of the day was saying. I just didn't have it in book form. I knew about it then. So you're a liar to not practicing my eye. Just say, you know what, I got it wrong, and you move on. But you want to continue with the lie.
Is an area in the river.
And he still ain't answering the question, y'all. Look at this shit.
The water does things that not really necessarily waterfalls that you may be thinking of. But often king elders will say, well,
a good host would have been like, Jabari, would you please answer the main question? That let me know, sir, Nana. 2 things. Either you being biased or you wasn't paying attention. Or maybe 3. That's too much information to process in that little pea brain of yours. So I want you to delete a little bit of that memory. You should be able to remember ABC. Take that out of there, remove it, and then you can add something else to that little pea brain.
We expanded the borders all the way to this place. The thing that's helpful with that is that the cataracts remain the same. Right? So we're able to know, well, this is where the boundary of Kemet was.
We never said anything about no boundaries. What they call it, he asked you a specific question. And then Sarnetta is shocked that I said that he lost in a debate between him and I. Yes, because our debate was, did the ancient Kemetics look at Osiris as just a principle or a deity? I can even go with both, but he's saying that they didn't look at it as a god. That's where he fell short. That's where he falls short. That's why he continued with this lie. And when I present this book in his face, it's like they seen the goddamn Grim Reaper.
During this period and during other periods. That's how they're in.
So when you say, real song.
Shut the hell up, Frankie. You know this nigga didn't answer nothing. Shaking his mommy boots. Look, watch it. I mean, what is that?
A cataract is an area in the river where the water does things that are peculiar. Not really necessarily waterfalls that you may be thinking of. But often kings and others will say, well,
wait, man, come on, man, hold up. And here goes Sarnetta. Watch this, y'all.
We expanded the borders all the way to this place. The thing that's helpful with that is that the cataracts remain the same, right? So we're able to know, well, this is where the boundary of Kemet was. during this period and during other periods. That's how they're in.
So when you say, real father, fast.
Hold on, Jabari. Let me say.
Oh my God! See, so Cornell, I knew that this man didn't answer the question. So now that Cornell trying to bring him on track to answer the question, Sharnetta comes in with something else. That's the diversion. Or let me act like I'm answering something in the audience or something. Watch the distraction.
Say this real quick, Cornell. Let me knock on your door. Cornell, meaning your forehead, your brain, and see if I could bring some common sense to this thing here.
Are you serious? You should be the last person. Somebody, you finna bring some common sense to anything. We had never seen you pull up a documentary for us to go look. Nothing.
If you want to say that Kemet was like a mix,
the Persians, the Nubians, all kind of different people ruled it. The Libyans, but he too slow. The 22nd and the 23rd dynasties was Libyans. These are different people acclimated in to this area. Mr. Fifth grade. Look at this guy. Watch him. Here we go. A little reminder. I don't want y'all to be too shocked that this guy's ignorant. I want to work your way into it. Look at this guy.
In a stone. Stones do that. In order for you to carbon date something, it had to have been living at some point. Stones, by definition, are not things that are carbon dated. So that's one of the challenges that we have. The second thing that you're asking is about whether Kemet is a race of people or multiple races of people. Perhaps this is the question that you have with Shaka. Shaka is able to answer his own questions.
You can't answer. He didn't. No. He asked you that question. He said Shaka gave him an answer. Now he's trying to compare your answer to Shaka. And if you had the correct answer, like, well, this is my answer, I don't know what the hell Shaka talking about, I would have respected that more.
I'm going to say...
No, his story runs from a question of that nature.
Shaka is a scholar that has studied for many, many years. And I have studied for many, many years. That doesn't mean that everything that I say is going to be exactly the same as everything that he says. There are no two scholars like that. So I am saying to you that Kemet is a nation primarily, and it had several names. It had several names. Kemet is the one that seems to have been the name that was...
You see how he didn't deal with the people part of the question, y'all? You see that? It said Kemet is a nation. He didn't say Kemet was a nation of many different cultures and people, or he didn't say Kemet was one race of people. He totally avoided, he did the Hotep hopscotch. That's what he did.
Used for the longest period. And it often goes to the first or second cataract. A cataract.
We ain't talking about no goddamn first, second, third, blue now, yellow now, white now. We ain't talking about no different cataracts. We asked you a specific question. Focus. Jabari. Stay on topic. This is when a good host was supposed to come and say, hey, Jabari, I don't think you really answered the question. But Sarnetta's fifth grade focus will not let him go too far into a high level conversation like this.
An area in the river where the water does things.
So he doesn't have the capabilities of catching someone when they're diverging and they're off topic.
It's not really necessarily waterfalls that you may be but often kings and others will say, well, we expanded the borders all the way to this place. The thing that's helpful with that is that the cataracts remain the same, right? So we're able to know, well, this is where the boundary of Kemet was during this period.
Nobody asked that.
And during other periods. That's how they're in.
So when you say, real father, fast.
Hold on. Jabari, Let me say this real quick, Cornell. Let me knock on your door. Let me knock on your door.
Oh man, here come fifth grade scholarship, y'all. Watch this. Watch this, y'all.
Cornell, meaning your forehead, your brain, and see if I could bring some common sense to this thing.
Persians, Libyans, Nubians, goddammit, Greeks, Romans, all kinds of different nations have been in the Nile Valley, or what you want to call Kemet, or even ran it, Assyrians. What is this Babylon? What is this pea-brain talking about?
Yeah. If you're gonna say that Kemet was
Medo-Persian, what is this pea-brain talking about?
Like a mixed race or mixed culture or mixed up people.
He don't know that he think everybody was all the same in Kemet, y'all.
And Kemet, then guess what you're doing, brother? Here's the question I got for you, Cornell. How many Israelites went into Kemet, and how
he coming with a straw man argument? Oh my God. Now he's coming with a straw man argument. Do y'all hear me? To let Jabari get out the way. Because Jabari didn't even answer the question. Was Kemet made up of just people from all the same race? Or was it made up of different cultures, customs, and beliefs, and people from all walks of life like the United States is? So now you answered your own question because another group of people came in there and they were Israelites. Now, I hope let's take that out. Let's take Mary had a little lamb out of that pea brain, throw that out so we can process some other information. You don't have that much data storage, that little bitty brain of yours. Then you're going to say that any other people or any other cultures rule. Now, I'm going to take you to the 22nd and the 23rd dynasties. You guys don't claim Libyans. So you would say that those would be another culture. And actually, if you look at that little Sphinx thing that Jabari has over there on the screen, that comes from the Libyans. You goddamn idiots. Everybody take a look right here. This Sphinx comes from the Libyans right here.
How many came out? See? So if you say stupid questions like that, then you are saying that there were mixed multitudes of people that came out that went up under Israel. Check. So you got to think about what you say because I'm going to hit you with common sense after that. So how many people went?
Can I answer real quick, sir?
Stop for 1 minute. First answer this question. How many people went into Kemet? Yeah, Elder.
Okay, I can't give you an exact number how many people went into the Kemet.
How many people went into Kemet? How many people went into the Nile Valley, y'all? Nobody has the exact number of how many people.
You say Kemet, we say Egypt, but he tells us to say Kemet. So I'm trying to answer. I don't know. Let me tell you, brother. I don't know how many people migrated down into.
How did we get from answering the question? Did Kemet make up a race? This is what they do, y'all. Because they don't have no answers for Kemet because they don't study the information. They just like wearing the little unks and running around with the pyramid chains and and the kufu sandals. That's it. These fake ass goddamn Kemet, they didn't give a fuck when they ran Kevin Hart up out of there. That would have been an Israelite. We'd have been all over it. We'd have been campaigning. We'd have been making videos. We'd have been talking shit. The world would have known. This just goes to tell you, nobody gives a fuck about Kemet but these guys over here on Starlight TV. Kemet attacked one of your own and said that he even went over there and said the things that y'all would say. That's right. There were some of the pharaohs who were black. Bring his ass up out of Kemet, and you niggas was quiet as a church mouse. Quiet as a church mouse.
To Egypt, I don't know. No, wait a minute. No, I'm gonna tell you how. Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell you how you screwed yourself with that.
No.
Bro, you won't let me.
No. You supposed to be out of my way. Jabari is the teacher. Ain't that what you told us? We questioned him. Why are you trying to answer anything? We never seen you open up a goddamn book.
I'm gonna let you answer, but I need Neftali. How many people went into Kemet?
Now he done took it all the way because Jabari don't have an answer for that question. They was texting each other, letting each other know. They gave each other the signal. Hey man, you better get in here. You better divert. I can't answer Quinon's question. Shanida, please save me.
How many people went down into Egypt? Well, I'll ask JJ. Can you answer that, JJ? How many people went into Egypt?
Yeah, put the camera on me then. Yeah, put the camera on.
All right, how many people went into Egypt?
Okay, now, and I guess in the Bible we talking about 70 individuals.
How many came out, JJ?
I think they said like 600,000.
Okay, why do you think that is, JJ?
Because man, it was a mixed multitude of different many nations.
Is it a possibility, JJ, that there could be Israelites amongst the people that was all mixed up people, Egyptians, Africans, and all kind of Canaan.
I mean, how many who went into the Nile Valley? We don't know that number because the Nile Valley is vast.
All right, JJ, that you changing the story.
Let me hold on. So let me finish the answer. I'll be gone. The reason,
and then you didn't even stop. You good? All right, let's keep on.
Well, I say you actually helped my argument because we went down to Egypt, right, and mixed amongst the people. When came out with whatever the number JJ said it was, having two different cultures and two different beliefs, right? So when he said Egypt or Kemet was a nation, but he kept on talking about America this and America that. America's a nation of many different ethnicities, with many different ethnicities inside of America. So I'm asking you because you keep avoiding my question, I'm catching it. Egypt,
straight running, man. Hey, y'all don't see, you don't see that? You little dumbass audience don't see that? They just let this dude get a pass. Bro, answer the question. It's simple. You just say, if you don't know, just say you don't know. You're not the all-knowing Wizard of Oz or some shit like that, Jabbar. Just say you don't know. Or say you don't want to tell the truth because you're trying to protect your interests. I would respect something besides what the hell you just did, bro. All I'm trying to do when he come in is to cause confusion and for us to get away from the goddamn topic of one of his guys in trouble. That's what y'all seen just happen.
It's a people. I know if you want to say it's a nation, but you keep on talking about how it spread it and took over Canaan, right? So it's one race of people, many different races of people. And if one race of people, name them. Name that race.
Look at your mind. Shut up and listen. You can't see sign of the face. They can't do their little signals. Yeah, let my hand go.
Yeah. Okay. This is crazy, man.
Go ahead, bro. And then, you have something to say?
Yeah. Race is a weaponized term, so race is not, and this conversation is slow gases. Because if you just think, ask yourself the right question, if you ask the right questions like Asians in Egypt, right? We know there's mixing. You got Hyksos, you got Alexander, right? There's just two examples, all right? Then you also have Kush when it, invaded New through the Mediterranean for all those years. They're mixing with them people. Now, how people went and how many people went into Egypt? You know, I mean, what time are you talking about? Are we talking about, like I said, the Hyksos, Alexander, the Hyksos, they came in a number and left out, a multitude. And I wonder if they were just mixing by themselves, with themselves, or were they mixing with the Egyptians at the same time? Yeah, but there's those questions right there, like I said, it would just make you believe. I mean, Ryan would say make you believe. I mean, it would give you an idea of all the times that they would have mixed and all the times that they had the opportunity to mix for it to be a mixed, a multitude of people. And it ain't got nothing to do with race, because race is a weaponized term. Race is used 4 times in the Bible, and only one time where they talking about, a group of people, people. And they were talking about bloodline, and that was in Romans 9:3. All right, so like I said, these people were mixed. They were mixed with different groups of people, different nationalities and stuff like that. And like I said, race didn't come along until the way we use it today, until Johann Frederick went by. That's all I had to say, JJ. JJ must not be back yet, but like I said, man, this is craziness. I don't know why they would sit there and try to act like these people weren't mixed up with different peoples when all these people were invaded, came in, took over, the Hyksos for 300, from the 14th dynasty to the 17th dynasty. So that's like 300 years right there, family. Alexander took over for like 300 years. The Greeks, Alexander took over for 300 years, family. Like I said, Kush coming up there and taking over the 13th dynasty to the 14th dynasty, family. Had to be mixed. And these are slow gas, waste of time conversations. That's all we had to do is ask the right questions, though, and you see how easy it is to answer the right questions if you know the history. But it's obvious that, history is, not their favorite topic. I'm just saying. And I'm talking about, Mr. Abbreviated over there, who swears to God that he knows what he's talking about, but be messing up stuff just like he did with the Constitution with the Native American brother. And that's why I went in on Lions Den. So these lying to the people, and he's going to sit here and try to pretend like he wasn't. I caught him in another lie, saying that Hyksos was illiterate. And then right here today, you see how easy it is to explain to this guy. But you know history so well, Mr. Historian. Then you will know that Egypt was taken over by other people numerous times. And within those people, they're coming in, sitting up for 300 years. You don't think mixing's going on while all that's happening, brother? If you don't, then that's craziness. You're delusional. It's as simple as that. It's that easy. And I don't know why, we put so much in. You even check behind what I say. Check behind what everybody says. Don't allow nobody to lead you on the wrong path, family. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got to do your due diligence and do your, with your own research. JJ, you got yet? I'm back. Yeah, that's it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to put nobody down, but Jabari got to do better. Got to do better. If you go play Mr. Historian, you got to know the history. And it's obvious that you don't. I'm gonna explain this like indigenous. Let's keep going. Hold up.
into Egypt.
So let me finish the answer, and then I'll be gone. The reason why I say you actually helped my argument because we went down into Egypt, right? And mixed amongst the people came out with seven, whatever the number JJ said it was, then that means the Egyptians was mixed in with Israel, having two different cultures and two different beliefs, right? So when he said Egypt or Kemet was a nation, but he kept on talking about America this and America that. America's a nation of many different ethnicities. But many different ethnicities inside of it is, because you keep avoiding my question, I'm catching it. Is Egypt, or Kemet,
straight right.
One race of people. I know if you want to say it's a nation, but you keep on talking about how it spread it and took over Canaan, right? So is there one race of people, many different races of people? And if there's one race of people, name them. Name that race.
I think what I said went over JJ.
No, ain't nothing went over nobody goddamn head. Actually, like you said, I said you helped him out. Either you was trying to say it was a dumb question, you should know this. If that's your angle he was going. Other than that, I don't see what the hell you was trying to do. You was trying to say, well, why didn't you just say Jabari? Yes, it was. Be honest, say Jabari. There was a whole mixed multitude of people. There was other people who invaded and took over that area, Kemet, whatever you want to call Kemet. I don't know how. You guys say it's part of Nile Valley. They up and down all different two or three different cataracts. Hell, some of the people that ruled had territories in this little block. I mean, so what are we doing here?
That's right.
His head and Quanah head.
But let me answer him.
Over me, man. If it's true, then that means the whole Israelite community is a mixed race.
Who cares?
Because if you're saying that Kemet was a mixed multitude in Kemet, then the people that came out of Kemet had to be mixed people, right? So those who came out of Kemet with the Israelites.
It's like America, bro. There's a mixture, a multitude of different people that live here. We still know who our family members are. Come on, man. Stop being so goddamn slow. Damn. But hey, that's that Harlem education school system for you, boy. I tell you.
Y'all all mixed up with each other. So come on, brother. I think you missed my point and it went over your head. Brother, I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So let me answer Brother Cornell. I'll be real quick.
And look at this dude. He think he in his goddamn bathrobe. We supposed to listen to him. His name is M. Cobb. You can't even tell him what that shit mean. This nigga in his bathrobe. Another fake wanna be comedic. Hey, show us how you a comedic, bro. Show us in history where they talking about, yeah, man, it's comedics. We came over here on the transatlantic slave. You hear like people from the Igbo and the Yoruba, yeah, some of you Americans are part of our family, and then these be some of the ones that say they're Israelites. We're not saying all of them, but show us some comedics. Show us, bro. They ain't talking about his name, M. Cobb. He ain't telling what that shit mean.
What is pre-dynastic Egypt?
Yeah, at that time. What about it? I know about it.
Yeah, first time.
Pre-dynastic Egypt starts in the south.
Wait a minute. Hey, sorry, Kyle, he a good brother, man, but that was my first time meeting him. He like collateral damage that day. This nigga come over here in the goddamn bathroom. How we supposed to take you serious?
He just came from a fight, JJ. He just came out to fight. He put his roll back for the show, you know.
Okay.
But, I mean, can't speak in absolutes, y'all. You know, and you heard me, that's one of my talking points is naphtha prior. I'm talking about naphtha prior. You know, like I said, the new time tomorrow could change everything. You know what I'm saying? To change how everybody's thinking. So, you know, like I said, you can't speak in absolutes. And even when J.I. he had John on, John said, you know, what did he say, JJ? He was like, oh, you're supposed to have all the information. I can't believe that you said that. What did he say? I'm not sure, or something like that.
I don't know. I stepped away, man. I ain't stepped away, so I don't know what I started talking.
Yeah, John. Remember John said that he wasn't exactly sure?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, oh, John, you're supposed to be sure because you got all these different, you know, places you can do this. But, you know, somebody like John or a real scientist will tell you we can't speak in absolutes. Yeah. If you say the new time tomorrow could change everything, and they'll look at you like, exactly. See? I mean, but these guys, they, you know, come on, man. You know, the people who left, you know, what about Joseph? What about Joseph bringing his family? How many came with him? That's like a question. You know, how many people came with Joseph's father from Canaan? You know, when they had that trial? You can't answer that question, man.
1 to 72?
Well, maybe you might be able to answer that question, but you know what I'm saying? Like, how many people came out after the second temple was destroyed? They said millions of people went down there in 70 AD after the second temple was destroyed.
I'm talking about coming out of Egypt, like 600,000, they said.
Yeah, that's just they said millions of people went to Egypt. After that second temple was destroyed.
I'm talking about coming out. I'm talking about coming out of boat.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about coming out of the Exodus, so-called Exodus, when they left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. What else? Okay. Let's keep going.
First people who make your first what you call a sept or a city, which is called Taseti, are Nubians with a mix of Libyan, So all you have to do is do your own homework. So if you got Nahesi.
No, you should have just told Jabari. Jabari, why don't you answer the question, bro? We know that Libyans, we know that, like I said, Nubians, like I said, different people ran the goddamn area. We know this. It's Jabari that's not being honest with the scholarship. That's how that all messed up over there. Look how he looking. Him all messed up over here.
Starting ancient Kemet, and then later in the 26th dynasty, as soon as they get back on the throne, the first thing that the king says is, finally the originators are back on the throne, etc., etc., etc. You don't have to ask the question because all you have to do is look up.
Brother, for your information, we're here to ask questions. The audience here to learn. So you may know something. That don't mean everybody else knows. So get your goddamn nose out your ear, take off that fucking bathrobe, and put on a shirt when you come on with goddamn doing a presentation somebody goddamn show. Nigga gonna think he Terrell Levert some goddamn bird.
You can do that on Google, or you can go get the book. You can do what I do. You can get on that.
I can't the truth, man. Go ahead, brother. I was next, right? Oh yeah, he right about what he said. The brother that just came down, hey, nice to meet you, man. But you gotta go back farther than that. Because you gotta go to the
first. I'll go further. The Messiah are the first people to do circumcision.
Brother, I'm talking. Now you had your little time to talk. You see the rudeness of these guests on here, man. You see this? Brother, I'm speaking.
Chapter 17 of the book of coming forth by day says you are circumcised by Ra. At that time, only the Messiah circumcision. Now you can
all right, we're gonna get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to the topic. Right back to the topic. have a question? Do you have a question?
Yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. Okay, Jabbar, how can we talk about gods of Kemet when we never pull up the Book of the Dead? Can you pull out your Book of the Dead from that vast library you got, and then maybe you and I can compare notes?
Is this pertaining to the
Oh my God! Get the hell out the way! Yes, 5th grade, Frankie, it is.
The information they just
got? It is, brother, because I want to get into the plate 1, because we're talking about the gods, brother. Yes, son, please don't be a liar.
No, brother, I'm asking you, does this question
Yes, it do. Hey, well, you know, you can fuck up a good show and a good bill with that 5th grade education level you got, man. I mean, I'm serious. You will fuck up. Look, you guys ever talk about what play 1, play 2, play 3, play 4, any of this? Or duration to Ra. We were just talking about Ra, sir. When rises he in horizon eastern of heaven. See, I pulled this out for a reason because they don't believe in no heaven. They don't believe no hell. They don't believe in no God. It's only principle. So there's a method to my madness. And what's wrong with going into the Book of the Dead? Brown, bro. Toes, learn, take a note. I ain't never seen you take a goddamn note. You slow ass nigga. You think everything a fucking joke. But we supposed to be trying to learn. We trying to save souls. We trying to get people not to be miseducated, but your slow ass is the master of miseducation. Wicked ass nigga.
You on my platform? Calm down.
I don't give a damn if I am on your platform, man. You come on mine, bro. You get to run your fucking mouth. I give you free access to have accessibility to anybody you want on this platform, and I don't even get in the goddamn way. Because I don't fear your information. It's novice to me. It's simple. Nobody fears your information. Nobody really wants to even cut you off because when you talk long enough, you put your foot in it. Don't you get it? Everybody know you slower than a motherfucker. Slower than a snail.
Disrespect me and then expect it.
I ain't crying about it. This is what I'm talking about. The capacity of focusing, the capacity of understanding what the conversation is. It don't register in that little pea brain of his. He doesn't have a 60. You know how you get the big package for your phone. You know, unlimited data. His brain size don't have unlimited data. He has a cheap plan. The $30 plan. If we were doing brain comparisons of, a claim, how much data and information can be held in a chip or a brain. Hey, this is what man thought that would be for y'all. He has probably not even that. You got the one where you got to buy. Actually, what ain't beefing. Back in them days, he used to get in my way all the time. Then I'd go do a show, talking shit after that damn show. That's how that go. I'm saying, there's nowhere where it's unlimited in that brain of his, brothers and sisters. It's just not. Look how I'm looking at it. Like this dude down in the box of goddamn banana. Mush brain. Look.
Answer a question, brother.
Okay, so let me. You see what I got to deal with to get to his people? A goddamn showcase dummy. I gotta get through the showcase dummy first to get to somebody who ain't as bright. But you gotta get past the showcase dummy first. So now I'm sorry, but you are dumb in a box of rocks. You don't, bro. You got all this chemist shit, and then when I try to bring it up to you, you're scared. Explain to you, yes, anything that I'm talking about today has everything to do with the
That's your question.
So, all right. I got to speed mine up. I'm the only one that speed mine up. All right, now, Jabari.
New question, brother. So
look. So now, look at that. Now here he comes. Oh, that's the question, brother. Whoa, wow. Like I ain't been trying to do that. And look how wickedly this nigga looking right here. You see him? Look how wickedly this nigga looking at me. Look at him. The hate, the envy, the jealousy in this man's heart and Lil P brain. That's a damn shame. Looks could kill. I'll be dead right now, son. You have been caught being a hater right here. Look at the face of a hater. Now, look at the face of someone who runs from questions over here with Jabari, who now it's his cue to kind of come back in and keep up the confusion. So now it's 2 against 1, y'all. Pay attention. Come on. Yeah, because Sarnetta gonna say, but they ain't talking about, come on, hurry up. What the fuck? Wicked ass niggas, because they're scared of this goddamn book. They want to frustrate me. These 2 simple ass niggas. Where's your book of the dad I told you to get? He don't have it, y'all. Where's it at, Jabari? Fake ass comedic priest. Nigga, it's supposed to take 40 years before you even become a goddamn priest, nigga. You only 46 or 7, so how the fuck you a priest? You ain't been practicing since you was 2, 3, 4, 5. Get out of here. All right? Yes. Here goes the Him of Ra. I want to ask you about the Him of Ra. Look. They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal with the Him of Ra. Because the Him of Ra says, "Oh, Heavenly Father." Adoration of the Ra. Everlasting, oh solar God. Here's the verbiage, Jabari. Remember, everything is a principle according to yourself, according to what you teach, according to the lie and the miseducation and the misrepresentation of Kemetic spirituality, Kemetic science. You are a Kemetic fraud. Him of Ra, adoration of Ra, everlasting, O solar God, who creates by utterance, O Lord of the sky, giver of light. This sounds like our God, King of the sky, all that, giver of this and that. This don't sound like there's no goddamn principle. Lord of the unplundered tomb, who gives life to those. He's gonna kill the part right here, y'all. Everybody buckle down and grab onto your Kemetic sarcophagus, right? Because he's about to float away in that bitch. I'm about to put you in a goddamn Kemetic goddamn mummy sarcophagus and kick your ass down the now. Who acknowledge him? Oh, Heavenly Father. Hey, P. Brain, my brother, when I ask your slow ass next time, do they believe it was just a principle? Or do they believe also that there was a principle and God, not just a principle? What are you going to say?
You're in there.
I hope they register that little P. Brain of yours. Yeah. Oh, Heavenly Father, may I enter your kingdom. That's in the heavens. All right. Now, look, ask your question, brother. Ask your question. Now he want to jump in and jibber jabber. When you seen, you should have told Sonette, hey, bro, chill. Let him ask his question. You see? He's scared. He don't even have the book that I told him to go get. Did y'all see him faking, acting like he was looking for it? I got a Bible over here. Yeah. And I got your book. No, let's get it in. Look how this wicked nigga looking at me. Look at how this wicked hate. This is a look of hate, envy, jealous, scared, fear. I know hate. Talking about you. Yeah, I love JJ. I respect him. You don't show none of that the way you looking right now, bro. None of that. Not that fake shit when you come onto my platform. You don't look like this when you come on my platform. I don't see this look on your face when you behind the scenes talking to me on the motherfucking phone.
This wicked devil demon that's on you right now comes on when the lights come on, ain't it? What do the hemorrhage mean to you?
What do you mean? What does it mean to me?
Let me read it to you, all right?
That is not a. I mean the.
Let me read it to you. And then you start on the most. Kinds of chemistry, book of the dead from that vast library you got. Watch. And then you and I get prepared notes.
Is this pertaining to the information they just dropped?
Yes, it is, brother, because I want to get into the plate one, because we're talking about the guys, brother. Yes, son, please don't be a linebacker.
No, brother, I'm asking you, does this question pertain?
Yes, it do, son.
Ask the question. Calm down, man. Look them up. Calm down. Calm down. You gotta understand. You on my platform. Calm down. You can't disrespect me and then expect.
Can't give niggas a platform. Nigga, we know it's your show. You can't be disrespecting the guests, especially the ones that you gotta have a yin and a yang. You want to be an echo fucking chamber? You goddamn pea brain. I gotta tell you got a pea brain. So they ain't gonna tell you got a pea brain because it's a fucking echo chamber. They gonna make you think that you intelligent.
Oh, shit.
And you're not. You fear information. This ain't no disrespect to you. This ain't no coming down on you. Because you don't know no better. You ignorant. That's all. It's gonna be okay though. This next time, just it's gonna be okay. I want you to get a pen out and a paper and you start taking notes. Before you even assume anything. I ain't seen you take no goddamn notes. I ain't never seen you pick up a fucking book. I ain't never seen you put on no 30-minute presentation to teach us shit. So you have no right to interrupt when people who have done the research, people who have investigated, took time out to study information, are speaking. Take that fucking hood off in the goddamn house, nigga. Or turn up your heat.
I have to answer a question, brother.
Okay, so let me explain it to you. Yes, anything that I'm talking about today has everything to do with the comment.
That's your question.
So, all right, but I got to speed mine up. I'm the only one that speed mine up. All right, now Jabari,
new questions.
Some man come on my goddamn platform, I give you the floor, and you still don't bring out no information. All this is crying about somebody. That's it. Who shouldn't be here, who shouldn't be there. Then you wonder why these niggas talking shit about your ass. I ain't gotta talk shit about it. I can criticize you because you don't know shit about the information. All that other shit is irrelevant to me. But you're blocking me from trying to get my information out, from trying to teach. You're not trying to teach. You're trying to discredit. You're trying to tear down. You're trying to insult. You're trying to belittle. You have malice in your fucking heart when it comes to me. So that fake friendship can go out the fucking door, bro. Keep it real with me, nigga. I know you don't like me. I know you're intimidated by me and my information. I get that part. But in order for me to deal with your people on your platform, I got to go through this clown.
So, come on.
Yeah, because son, they're going to save you. All right? Yes. Here go the him of Ra. I want to ask you. I just been just so out of order. I just got done dealing with your goddamn bodyguard. He's so disgusting. You don't sit your simple ass down, nigga. Where the book at? You ain't got the fucking book. Okay? You know anything about that?
Question, brother.
All right. What do the him of Ra mean to you?
What do you mean? What does it mean to me?
Let me read it to you, all right?
That is not a. I mean,
what? What? Can you please? Can we?
No, we're not going to read the.
What? We're not. What? You don't want to read the book of the dead? We're not going to read it. I got your book. What you scared of? Y'all see this fake ass comedic scholar? And his goddamn flunky over here to the left, looking at me with all that goddamn evil goddamn facing hard, nigga. Hey, look, I don't look at motherfuckers like that unless they hear my fucking enemy. Nigga. I know you fear my information, nigga. And I know you got some other malice in your fucking heart. Fake ass friendship, nigga. Fuck away from me with that bullshit, nigga. Say you my enemy. I respect you better and still whoop your ass intellectually. Say that shit. No, it's short. I got it wrote down. It's a small paragraph. Can you read it? But let me go and play one of the bananas. Don't you see? He don't want to answer. Tell him to be quiet so I can read it. You mad? Look, what you looking mad for? Because there's this punk over here running. This fake ass comedian. He love to be in the ring with the women. Queen Natalie and Nepal, Sister Freedom, and goddamn Sister this and Sister Child that. He want to sip tea with him and be all get into his effeminate side of himself. You know, they teach you got to get it, in touch with your femininity and all this shit. He can't handle nobody who got a roar or a bite to him, who ain't feeding into his lies, who will contest his shit and got his book in his hand. Look at this wicked nigga, how he looking at me. Hateful ass nigga. The book of the day, are you scared? You see what I'm saying? You want to run from this goddamn book.
Brother, ask.
See? Look, how dare you raise your voice at my boyfriend? I'm throwing you off. Look at this shit. How dare you? That's a sign of it. Look.
All right, no, he's removed, man. He always loses.
You get in the fucking way. Now he want to try to make it like it was me. You dumb motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going to talk about your ass. You too slow. I think you do this shit on purpose, man. Because you have no education. You have no information. And goddamn it, look, let me call this nigga right now. Hey, you watching? Jump on. I dare you. Bring Jabari with you. You punks know that if you come over here, you don't have no control of the goddamn button. Oh my God, JJ called us punks. That's why nobody wants to get in the ring with us. Nigga, y'all talk shit to everybody. So stop acting like a little bitch and get in here. Let me call them, y'all. Let me call both of them. Let me call both of them. These niggas some cowards, man. These niggas some cowards. Let's call Sonetta. Let's call Sonetta bitch ass. Hold up. Watch this. He hiding under the fucking bed. He hiding under the fucking bed. Look at him. Yeah. Hey, you got the link? Jump on. Look.
Hey, my little brother JJ.
No, jump on. You got the link?
Hey, my little brother JJ.
Like I said, I sent you the link. Jump on. You been watching?
I ain't been watching shit. What are you talking about?
I sent you the link. Jump on.
All right.
Control, man. God damn, man. Still here. Every time you get
doing.
Oh, man.
You have to understand, he's talking about the admonitions to Ra. It is 4 pages. I want to know. What's your question?
Look, now he want to talk about it. He didn't want to read. He didn't want me to read it when I was on there. You see this shit? You see this? Now he want to talk about it. Oh, niggas ain't shit.
Look, I was prepared to talk to him.
Hey, good night, Sonny. Everybody on the panel. Good night, man. Bless all y'all, man. Good night.
Don't go, Kunal, because this is for you. I want to lay this down before I leave because I don't want nobody lying, saying that I changed the title, saying anything. And so I want to remind you that I have never changed the title. It was on the side of FOP that changed the title. Nephtali is a part of FOP. And here's the proof. This is what the discussion was supposed to be about. Listen.
Almost time bless. Hey, Sonetta, how you doing?
Right.
So how are you? Nice to we know the goddess Hathor, right? Isn't she Canaanite deity?
Hathor is not a Canaanite deity.
Yeah, yes, she is. Canaanite. She goes back to the lot. She goes back. The Canaanites are actually older than Egypt, correct?
Would you like to pay the $1,000 bet with that?
$1,000 bet on what?
Yeah, on what you just said. I'll put the money.
That the Canaanites are older than Egypt?
That Hathor is not a Canaanite god. Would you like to put $1,000 on it? Yeah, $1,000 on it.
That she's not a Canaanite god?
No, you said that she is. So put $1,000 on she is. I will put $1,000 on she's not, and let's see who gets the 2,000. Who gets to keep the 2,000.
All right. Well, we'll get our sources together and we'll come back and we'll see who wins that.
Okay, so then you're betting that you're putting your 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I can't see the panel. He jumped on yet? Nah, he ain't gonna jump on. Look at this dude. He always suck on a straw or something. Look at this dude, y'all. Look at this dude. I'm talking about Shaka right here. Look at him. I mean, come on, man. Hold up. Let me show y'all something real quick. I mean, hold up. If I can find it. Kareem sent me this. Hold up. Let me see if it's still in here. This dude, I mean, come on, man. Do that shit. We don't want to see you sucking on no straw, Shaka, man. You do it too much in front of the camera. I don't know who you trying to signal, you know. But yeah, hold up. Hold up. Let me find it. Yeah, man, these guys, man, soft, man. They look, they scared to come over here because they don't have the buttons. Oh, no, I mean, come on, man. Where's that? Hold up. Well, that video, Kareem. I can't. Well, I mean, it was him sucking on the straw last time, licking it up and down like a goddamn. I mean, wow. Look at this guy.
All right, so now you heard that, right? So now you heard that. Your audience heard that. She put $1,000 on the fact that she's saying that Hathor is originally a Canaanite god. And she said she named the goddess as well. Oh, goddess.
Well, the goddesses go all the way back to different names, right? Because the thing is that they share the same deities. The only difference is the name changes. All right, can I respond?
Okay. You should have let it finish. To me, she did to.
You're muted, sir.
So that was the discussion that Jabari came in and continued to have. And then when we called her on the phone, Jabari said, I would like to further this conversation. It was a three-way conversation. I'm on the phone as the witness, Jabari, and Naphtali. Because when we leave here, I don't want nobody saying, oh, we changed the title. Jabari made it clear to her, ear to ear, that I would like to further this conversation. Naphtali agreed, okay? And so when we get here, the title have changed. It's Naphtali. Can you put your title up now?
And I'm kind of glad you didn't take that debate, because Hathor's origins are rooted in ancient Egypt. She's one of the oldest and most revered goddesses in Egypt mythology, with depiction dating back around 2500 BCE. Her worship is widespread, and she played a significant role in the Egyptian culture and spirituality. So yeah, I'm glad you didn't take that. She got some information I don't know about.
The title that you had, that y'all wanted me to put up? Do you have that?
I just want to expound on what you said, Sunday.
Okay, go ahead and expound on it. Go ahead, Naphtali. It's all right to say you know what, you're right. We wasn't on that. But go ahead and try to do that now.
Hold on, all is well. You heard what he said, further the conversation. So I thought when you further the conversation, we were actually going to go into the Canaanite influence on Egypt, which I think is a much better conversation, because not only we were going to talk about a lot, we can talk about all the things that the Canaanites have brought to the Egyptians. But
how can you think that and didn't even say that to Jabari? Because Jabari thought that we was talking about the Canaanite that Hatham was a Canaanite god, and you was gonna prove that. That's what Jabari brought.
The conversation pretty much was about today. Now my husband did a thumbnail, and it had the title on there, and you had it in your possession for a week, and then you had it in your possession all day. Earlier today.
I didn't see it today. I just seen it today.
Back to you, I know that. But when we sent it to you, and we can get a timestamp what time we sent, we talked to you several times throughout the day. You could have said, "Hey, Nev,
Yeah. See, now behind the scenes, I'm your little goddamn brother and all that shit. No, you was watching the whole goddamn time. That was some bullshit. And like I said, bro, I seen you and Jabari the link. The only way I can have a conversation with y'all if y'all don't control the buttons. I will put Karima is fair. She'll give you all the time you need. I will give you all the time you need. But there ain't gonna be no interruptions. Ain't gonna be getting off the topic. It ain't gotta be no damn debate. It's just about going through information. Like I said, I took notes through this whole goddamn thing. Dude was way off topic. I mean, he didn't prove anything. What dynastic period was he talking about? What king? Early dynastic period from 3,150 to 2,686 BC. I mean, y'all be talking, but y'all don't tell us the goddamn time frame. You know, you say old kingdom, tell them the year, 2,686 to 2,181 BC. Or then you go to the first intermediate period, 2,181 to 2,055 BC. Then you go to the Middle Kingdom, 2,055 to 1650 BC. Y'all don't break shit down, man. These niggas, man, they don't take notes. You don't see them doing nothing. They want to disregard their prayers. How about this? Allow us to praise the good God, O Tahuti. Jabbar, see? I mean, bro, man, I don't get it, man. You had Amorites. I mean, how many people do you think conquered that land, Jabari? Why don't you just be honest? But let me see some of the comments real quick. Nice, JJ, last man, no, did he? Oh, okay, right. But anyway, man, somebody said Sonetta got the dumbest chat on YouTube. I mean, you do, bro. It's ridiculous. And like, I don't think they even try to learn. They don't even want to learn. Cream, you still there? I could show something else, or we call it that. But Jabari's whole thing was basically ran by the Comedics, the Egyptian. But like I said, there is no proof of that, none of that. And that's their whole thing, is to say that Kemet came up with everything first. You know, and he didn't want to deal with this book. He didn't want to deal with it. The next time I see him, hey, Jabari, be a man. You come over here with your book. I got the same book, and let's deal with it. You know, without Sonetta holding your hand. Be a man. Because Sonetta ain't gonna come over here and deal with this. He know nothing about it. Chris dumbass Harris don't either. None of these niggas, none of them who smash Rockwell. You don't see him get into this book. Unc West, none of them. All this Infodezi and none of them. Yeah, the chat is full of man fans who believe the bullshit that comes from Sonetta's panel without question. That's a fact. That's a fact. And then this black man, Renegade J said, yeah, keep studying, JJ. Yeah. Marquise, a good Samaritan, said F. Chris Harris. Timothy Jacobs said, what's stupid is history says Jophus, the motherfucking reason Egypt became the powerhouse that it wasn't by the 25th dynasty. It was because of Hyksos, aka the Israelite people. Okay, you believe Hyksos? I mean, but brothers and sisters, man, it's like if you want to learn something, you don't go to Sean the TV because he's not going to, unless you want to be one-sided information and not really give you another avenue to go check and give it some kind of balance. You don't want to learn, over there's for entertainment. You want to learn something, you come over here. Why do you think somebody don't ever let me say, hey, y'all come over here after the show to lunch? He don't want y'all over here. But every time he throw me off, these people come find me, Shawnetta. So you're not stopping anything. And a lot of them be from your goddamn audience, bro. This is an organic audience. We almost had 1,500 people built from the ground up. We're not buying no fucking robots like some of these people who have been the lines in and stepped off. That's their choice. You want to do that? You can't monetize no goddamn robots, bro. What the hell wrong with you? What was you thinking? But anyway, come on. It's like you buy subscribers, and now you got your 1,000 subscribers, so now you think you're finna monetize. So I guess that person felt like he just hit the goddamn lottery. Now he hit the lottery, and he's like, you know what? Go to work. Nigga, hey, fuck the boss. Cussed you out. Then come to find out you didn't really hit the goddamn lottery. It was a fake ticket, nigga. Yeah. But anyway, they know who I'm talking to. Let's see. Yeah, unless you want to be on the slow bus over there on House of Cake, this is what it is, man. See, our audience over here, we ain't going for it, bro. We got real educated people over here, man. That's what's up. Okay, before we go off there, the audience is requesting the remix, the JJ 7000 Shaka. The Shaka Show You, Hotep Records presents Shaka Atmos with his smash hit single Show You, remixed with JJ 7000. You see. On my page, it's already got 2,000. On my Facebook page, that joint has got 2,400 views already within 5 days. Let's get this up to 3,000 views in a week. The Show You remix starring Shaka Atmos featuring JJ 7000. Kramer, can we get that rendition going? Or is we gonna have problems? I mean, the audience want to see it, you know. But let me see what else we got. These Negroes gonna stop playing with Natalie too. She is a fucking monster. Yeah, you know, I was actually impressed with her tonight. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Hey, that wasn't a planned debate, but it turned out to be one. And I gotta give the thumbs up to Natalie. So no, Jabari, you're not undefeated. Yes, it is a fake narrative, and that's just what it is. So I don't care if you get slaughtered and your head kicked around the ring by Pele and the rest of the soccer players, bro. They are still going to say that you won because you were his cash cow. You're his cash cow. Your audience has more faith in him than any other person you bring over there. You know, they will pick Jabari over Shaka. I'll pick Jabari over Shaka. I was picking too because Shaka ran from the goddamn. Now he trying to come back. Shaka, you don't sit your scary ass down, nigga. Come on, bro. You don't sit here and try to talk about Seth. Seth is our guy. You called him gay. Then you want to try to put Seth on us? That's y'all guy. That guy was worshiping pre-dynastic Egypt. That's y'all. But anyway, let me see what else we got in here, man. Right. Don't call JJ your brother when you're putting him on the cross spiritual. Right. And let me show you. I'm not even gonna play. I'm not even gonna play what happened early this morning. But that French ass nigga over there. I wake up 6 in the morning. They doing a whole show lying on me. Lions Den. Bro, I ain't never done nothing to you, man. I ain't try to help you. And you want to run with these no names. You got Killer B over there. Now you go look up behind and ask him his real name. Killer B, I want you to ask so I can Google his real name and what's the other guy? Chingy, his real name. And then Frenchie, I want you to ask Killer B, his real name, and Chingy his real name. Then Chingy, I want you to ask Killer B his real name and Frenchie his real name. None of these niggas today would tell me their real name. But they want to sit here and try to critique and tell how everybody else is doing wrong in their life and how much better they are than us, and we should follow their lead. These are three perfect humans. But if you guys are three perfect humans that never did anything in your life, why are we concealing and hiding our identities? That make a person think. But I'm not even going to give you no airtime on here. I'm not going to replay none of your videos. You will never get a chance to strike nothing over here. But you idiot, you keep playing ours. You're going to get striked because you sit up there and I'm going to strike you. Matter of fact, we are already in the process of striking your ass. This is defamation of character, malice, and an intent to tear down a brand and a person's reputation when you have no truth. And it ain't in you. You run around with some bitter niggas who I ain't never did nothing to. Can't tell me where and when I can go somewhere, nigga. Y'all ain't my women? The hell go wrong with y'all, man? And then this dude Shocker is bringing up some shit for all people that everybody that talked about years ago, bro. Some of that shit old. Some people have repented and did everything to clear their name, and you niggas still don't give a fuck. So I ain't finna show that, man. Don't get no airtime over here, man. Go back to trying to teach now. You know, go back to trying to teach, bro. That's what you should do. You should up here reminiscing about some goddamn shit you did 5 years ago. What about what you're doing lately, man? Your whole platform is like just like a Wendy Williams show. It's another Chris Harris coffee show. A man up in the early morning drinking coffee gospel. That's what women do. That's what women do, y'all. What's Ching Ching's name? Indigenous black man. What's his name? He won't tell me. What's his name? And his ID. What's his real name? So we gonna do a dox on him. Well, he went to the federal penitentiary. You got a lot of goddamn nerve, nigga, and you got out early. What you doing out early? Who you snitched on? Huh? We gonna see what you did, nigga. Young Haru, what's your real name? Your mama didn't name you that. Anybody over there on that goddamn platform over there, and these niggas over here trying to everybody know my name. My record been there for 2 years now, bro. My real name, go look it up. It's in the history books, bro. Then I started dealing with the Israelites, and I started using the Israelite name. Yeah, them niggas like the View in the morning, bro. Right, Timothy. Niggas, man, I don't care what these dudes do, man. I mean, I don't wake up, go to sleep thinking about them niggas and go do a show and put their pictures on my goddamn page and our channel over here. We don't do it. For what? When is you niggas gonna teach something? When is y'all gonna have some special people over to talk and teach somebody something, bro? Every day is about trying to tear somebody down. Niggas agents, bro. I don't give a damn about his landscaping license or whatever. I don't care about that shit, bro. He ain't doing enough for the community. Everybody know he's a goddamn heroin addict. Everybody know Ching Ching a heroin goddamn addict. Everybody. Dusty ass nigga, man. Yeah, man, JJ, you always know my name. Man, after what you do, however the fuck, you talk like you got some fucking shit stuffed up your goddamn nose, man. So you sound like a go grimy, dusty Baltimore nigga. That's what you sound like. And that's what you are. Nigga, you ain't go over to no goddamn my eye forever for no information. You went over there because you heard them crying about JJ. So you want to join hands. Like enemy of head, mine is we friends or some shit. You know how that shit go. Yeah, man. So, man, them lame ass niggas, bro. And the crazy part, like I said, and then like I said, nigga, you would have got on there if it wasn't for me. Your bitch ass got paid the first day you was on there because you had to sign that dumbass audience fool. But once it was time to get in the ring and handle that business, you didn't want to stick to the information. You wanted to talk about Tazariak's past. You wanted to talk about his criminal record. Bitch, nigga, this ain't The View. Nigga, go deal with all the shit that's going on in France right now and all the perverts over there and all the child molestation over there and all the homosexuality. Why ain't you dealing with in-house problems? What you worrying about America for, bro? Shit crazy, man. We know Chris Harris gave you that information. That's what that leech do. And it's fake. You conjured up fake papers. Then how many times people show you that they innocent? You bitch ass niggas don't care, man. Y'all hate us that much, bro? That's good. I mean, we doing our job. And with that being said, Creamer, let's go ahead and get up out of here with a song. Trust me. It'll be something. I'll be back tomorrow. The tournament getting ready to go down. You see what I'm saying? It's Black Jesus Minister. JJ 7000. Who's the third person? Oh, SolorMind Debate League and LV from the Clubhouse Streets. We all four of us are bringing debaters to this tournament. $700 cash prize, a $30 entry fee, but it's a $700 cash prize to the winner. Also, a custom-made universal unified Debate League Championship belt will be crowned to the winner. Second and third place will also get prize. You understand? So I look forward to this tournament getting ready to get kicked off. And once we do that, hey, it's gonna be on the pop. You're gonna really see the haters. You're gonna really see the haters once this tournament start. Watch what I tell you. But like I said, Kareem, if you're there, go ahead. He says Chingy sound like his breath stink, don't he? Yeah, man, don't know what to do. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass, somebody, the gangbangers should rule the conscious community. All this stupid ass shit. He was glorifying goddamn, what's his name? Whack 100. Whack 100 to turn on you in the blink of a fucking eye. You want him to be the leader of our community, you ignorant motherfucker? You glorifying Hollywood and shit. He glorifying because he a music manager for the game and shit like that. Man, sit your stupid ass down, bro. This the same nigga that extort your stupid ass if he catch you slipping. Make a tape of you on this and weird positions you in when you probably snorting your goddamn heroin, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. But that's all the attention you goddamn bozos get from the Lions in tonight. That being said, man, everybody hit that like, share, subscribe. Also, man, don't be ashamed to, put a couple dollars in that Black Beauty Inc. Cash app. You know what I'm saying? It all helps to the benefit and the cause of the Lions Den. You see what I'm saying? But Kareem, if you're there, I don't know if you're there, but I'm tired of talking. So hopefully we can get a video, get up out of here. Music video. Fact, Sarnetta know Wack too. I heard Wack mention him before. Yeah, Sarnetta was over there and mentioned him with just say what they say, Tory ain't being over here yet. He know he was wrong. Right. Tory, you gonna have to he young, man. The man gotta live and learn. But I don't know. I'm gonna call Karina. Maybe she stepped off. I'm ready to end this. Hold up, y'all. How many likes we got in here, man? Come on, y'all. Hit that like, share, and subscribe. Come on. We can get more in the algorithms. Get a real platform in the algorithm. Not none of these ones is buying. Half these niggas buying robots, y'all, and subscribers. People like Chris Harris. They buying subscribers, bro. You can tell too. Garfield subscriber package costs a little more than what Chris got. Chris Harris, not Chris Harris, but yeah, Brother Garfield. Yeah, you can tell when they don't pay for their subscription as well. Yeah, that's funny. Let me call Karima. I think she might have went to sleep. Okay, new Torah movement in the book. Yasser Samora, Jeremiah Israel, Marquise the Good, Samaritan was in the building. Timothy Jacob, as always. I think Karima fell asleep. Renegade J, Indigenous Black Man. Thank y'all for supporting the channel and being here. Hopefully you was edified. You know, help the channel out just by sharing the video to your local, your Facebook platform. Yeah. So I gotta keep talking to Karima. Wake up, man. I can't just leave you on here hanging. I guess. I don't know.
I'm hanging.
There she go. All right, Karima, go ahead and end it. Can you play us a song up out of here? You know, maybe Lions Den Cypher. We ain't heard that in a minute. Let's get up out of here with that. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Lions Den. Grab your paper and pencil.
I ain't even on my computer.
Let's get it in. Precept upon precept coming from the outer radar.
You gotta play it. I ain't on the computer.
Oh, okay. I gotta play it. Shit, I'm gonna find that. But you can share for me, right?
You're still doing it.
Yeah.
Oh man, let me see. If not, if it's an answer, just let's get up out of here with the other song. I gotta play that too.
No, I can play that.
All right, yeah, we'll get back to the Lions Den Cypher tomorrow. I'm sure there's gonna be something said on that show tomorrow that they don't run from. You hear me? So yeah. So peace and blessings, everybody. Have a good night. Shalom, we love you.
Big Ali Honda, I'm stepping on niggas. Who are the rest of these niggas? They look like lesbians to me.
Look, would have thought it was in quarantine, cause my bro's been locked in the yard for a week. Shotgun coughing.